2, 1, do it.
All right. Welcome, everyone, to our new Pathfinder game, which honestly still needs a name.
Let's do the time loop again.
Uh, but there's not really anything to recap. We are just getting into a new game, so I think I'll just kind of launch into it. So, the four of you remember uh, uh, previous night having come to this tavern, kind of like getting rooms, whether it's like you're from in town, out of town, however it was you got here, all with uh, personalized letters from the world famous wizard Pax Orad, inviting you here and offers of work with bribes of varying kinds. I don't remember if I actually sent everyone those.
I have to go find mine again.
Wait, what
Hopefully
was
I
the
did.
world famous wizard's name?
Pax Orad.
I'm not sure I got a letter.
Well, I don't know where they're at right now, so I'll just write new ones after this. Those aren't super important. That's more just kind of the book.
Flavor.
The important things are that from them that I can't. I want to make sure you guys have. They are personalized to kind of appeal to what each character specifically would want. Though I'm not entirely sure what that would include for Pip. Perhaps, not Pip. I can't see Thomas on the list. That's because he's not here.
Is what the character token's name. I know them as Scrapsy. Or at least right now.
Okay. Jimmy,
Unless
according to his token.
Where would these letters be? In Discord?
They would likely be in PMs, so it could be kind of buried from the get
Yeah, I'm
pinned.
searching for like letter, invite,
try PAX. That's what I looked.
nothing came up under packs.
But alright, I will send everyone new letters after this.
Okay.
Sorry for them not being here now.
I got a letter. It said cool things. It told me I'm awesome.
So the core things you need to know, they appeal to
That was
each
for me.
character's specific wants for reasons to come here. And wherever you were, whenever you got it, you had exactly one day to decide before you would need to leave to be here on time.
Oh. Demanding little letter. Well, I've been living in this place for a while, so I decided to investigate it. I assume you're looking for answers like that.
Well, I'm just trying to set that groundwork before I kind of get the rest of this thing started here. Which kind of information you guys would know as things begin.
I probably just arrived. Like had already just arrived in the city because I was coming here anyway.
Whoa.
Thomas, were we traveling together? Do I know that you are alive now?
It would have happened. I don't know how long we've actually been in the city. Like, you arrived in the city at some point, and then sometime later the loop started. So between those two events.
Okay.
All right. So then, the four of you will begin to wake up in the rooms you were told had been set aside for you to be able to meet here in the morning. Well, the next day, if time was specified. Uh, with a strange sense of deja vu, but nothing you can really place your finger on at the moment. That's
right.
well,
What?
and that's all I have for the moment. So if you want to talk to your companions, head downstairs.
So, as far as
Yeah.
we know, we arrived here and stayed the previous night, and now we're waking up, and now is the day we're supposed to be meeting the sender of the letter.
Correct. You're supposed to be meeting the sender of the letter here at a undetermined time today.
Okay.
Somewhat implied that would be kind of morning to afternoon.
Sits up, stretches, dangles their legs off the bed for a minute before. Hup. Good morning, Scrapsy. Or Jimmy.
Scrapsy.
Scrapsy.
We're going with the name you made up.
Cool.
All right. Somebody trying to spell that real quick. I'll post it somewhere. Then
Scrap,
copy.
and then SY.
No, that's not. What?
Hmm.
No, that's it.
It might take me a little while to get into the actual voice I'm going for here.
You didn't have the strangest sensation of deja vu when you woke up, did you, Amarina?
Oh, what?
Deja vu? Like we've been here before, even though we just arrived last night? Like I'd seen that sunrise before. Odd feeling.
Yeah, something wrong with my head. Feel like, mm,
You need a
feel
healing.
like no, I just feel like I slept, on my arm the same way as I slept yesterday. Kind of
Oh.
fell asleep and then it's all numb.
Oh, pins and needles. Do you need me to work on it for you?
Yeah, should be good. I'm just
I am-
gonna do some stretches.
All right. I'm going to head down. Ah! Yes.
Wow.
Alright, are we meeting that fancy
The letter sender.
person?
Whoever it is.
Who are they again?
Oh, they said they were some world-famous wizard named Pax, but I've never heard of them.
Pax or Rad? I'm gonna be appearing. Wait, where are you? Never mind. Maybe
We're in the
Alright,
adjacent room.
wizards. They're like the weird people with like weird hats and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd be coming through the door at the same time and throwing out Pax or Rad.
Oh no, another person's here to meet them. We need to get the gold first.
What?
Quick, go, go, go.
It's
Oh, we're doing a race? Oh,
Yep.
cool.
a job.
We gotta beat them to it. Pax, where are you?
As the lot of you make your way downstairs, you'll see the tiefling that goes by the name of Talma, who helped kind of get you checked in, settled in last night. She's
Back off, kid. Job's ours.
southeast side of the room if you need to know.
I have a letter.
Southeast side of the room. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Huh.
And as you come down the stairs, you'll see someone else step out of the back and say, our new guests, pleasure to meet you. Nice to finally have some properly sized individuals staying here. As you'll see, it is a dwarf.
Well, I can't speak well for the big folk, but they haven't done me too much wrong. It is good to find appreciators of those of shorter stature.
What brings the four of you here?
Or there's just two of us here for a job.
There's four of us. Perhaps he's coming down. Sometimes it takes.
I'd be with you.
Going. Okay.
Whether or
I-
not
I-
Oh, why is your
I don't know what's going on. Tezwire is not working properly for me at the moment. I had to restart it, so I don't know where I am in relation to everyone else. But I would be
Alright.
with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like almost, I'm a foot tall, so I'd almost be like. I don't know how tall you are actually.
3 feet.
I'm like 3 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would be following. I wouldn't be.
Yeah, if you want a free ride, you'll have to talk to the tall one. And by tall, I mean average.
Camera down. Yeah, no, I just had to restart. So I would be. Wait, where am I? Basically behind you.
Like riding my coattails, almost literally.
What's the button for spin? Ah, Alt. Effectively, yeah. I imagine Scrapsy looks very cute climbing down the stairs.
One step at a time.
Pip might turn around to offer assistance. Then again, if they're tumbling down the stairs after the other two, maybe not.
Hey, my guy is probably dexterous. Yeah, 14 dex. He can scamper.
Yeah, dex. I have 18 dex.
Same.
So somehow,
Chimp.
somehow this teeny tiny automaton looks so much more graceful coming down the stairs.
The toy bot over there is a master scamper. I'm gonna have to learn from him. Dark Raven, hello.
What's going on? Oh, is there a person?
Eek.
Hello, person. Anyway, so hold up. So Dwarf asked, "What are you doing here?" Or what are you?
Like, what
four
brings you
doing
here? Yeah.
And then Saggart said, "Am I saying that right? Did I say that right?"
I think so, but we won't know unless he gets back.
I said the two of us are here for a job.
Four of us are here for a job.
You're just following us and trying to steal the loot.
No, I don't want loot. I just want to work with the great Pax Orad. What is wrong with you?
The who?
My head feels weird. Have we met these people before?
I don't think so.
Well, you certainly don't remember much about them. They do feel familiar.
What kind of familiar?
Not the kind you're thinking about.
Oh my goodness.
Well, if everyone's upset in the head today, I can offer my services as a cleric.
I don't know. I think this could use a wizard's touch.
The power of
If
the
I
angel
know
that
anything
sired
for
me
this.
flows through my veins. Way better than whatever magic you've got.
Pip starts flipping through a spell book. No, that would make it worse. Mm. Oh, I forgot I was gonna pop up a mage hand. The
Well,
mage hand is holding the book while I flip through it. Probably, if I can find a spell to remember
for all of
exactly
the
how it
child's
works.
failings, they are correct. We're looking for Pax Orad.
I am not a child.
Really? But you're
I'm
so small.
taller than you.
Yes, but I am a great kobold. I am supposed to be this size. Where's the rest of you?
I'm a halfling. I'm supposed to be this size too.
There's only half of you there.
It's in the name.
So someone new. You should find that person. Get back the other half.
Come on now, settle down.
Wait, how,
You said you were looking for some
halflings
guy
like half a
named.
human or something? You're like had like a
Ooh.
twin?
That's probably
Did you
correct.
like split up when you got born?
It's just the name they gave us because we're small.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I just got confused for a moment.
Now, you guys said you were looking for some guy named Pax. All right.
Yeah.
Correct. Pax Orad, wizard extraordinaire.
Some fancy.
Never heard
wizard.
of him.
What? How can you have not heard of Pax? His feats are legendary.
Are they?
Like what? And for the record, Tristan, I don't know if your character's doing a bit, but the idea is that you would know of this wizard, just so you're aware.
I suppose now it should be a bit then.
Like, it's entirely possible, like, the way that kobolds have the stories, that they have replaced his name with a kobold, but they still have the same stories and the same actions.
Yeah, quick, tell the story so I can tell you it's a kobold that did that.
To come up with a story on the spot.
Yep.
Yeah, feel free to make up whatever spectacular feat you want, or just say he did XYZ.
I want to come up with a story.
Do it.
He made some floating thing.
Well, I'm trying to think of like what would be Pip's most what would be something Pip would be most excited about.
A floating garden. That is like literally a floating garden.
Like you can see under to the roots as well.
Yeah, like everything, like all the flower beds are separate and floating, and he's got like bridges between them, something like that.
That sounds like a health hazard.
His inverted tower, his practical joke of like the inverted umbrella.
The time he brokered peace between two warring nations and then stole all their loot.
He didn't steal the loot. He took some artifacts for study. There's a difference.
Yes, and one of the artifacts was a lute. He plays it every day.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
Make him the British. I got it. Or a British accent.
It belonged in his museum. There's just one problem with what you're talking about, child. That wasn't this Pax Orad, some human what's-it. It was a kobold named Scalax Morgrad.
I'm confused. Who are we talking about again?
Scalax! The great hero of the kobolds.
Pax Orad, the most famous wizard of all time. Even even more famous than my great grandpappy. Great grandpappy.
Scalax Morgrad. Champion of the kobolds of the East.
But anyway, you've never heard of him.
I can't say that I have. But your grandpa was also famous. What's his name?
God damn it. I forgot to think of a name for him.
Yeah, if he's so
I'm
great,
gonna-
what did he ever do?
Got it. He tapped into the weave of magic itself,
Captain?
generated a whole bloodline from it. That's where I get my magic from. And his
You see
name
the
was.
like the cook's eyes start to like glaze over.
Oh no, are you one of those sorcerers?
I am. Though I'm here to study magic as a wizard as well.
Interesting.
Cook takes a step back.
Ah, there he is. Wondering where he was.
It's probably fine. Sorcerers only explode on Tuesdays.
And
Which
day
sometimes
is Monday, then?
Thursdays. What?
Everybody talked over each other.
Yeah.
One more time, Danielle.
Which day is it again? I hope it's
Um,
on Tuesday then.
Starts counting on his fingers. What did you
It is
say?
in fact Monday.
Kate?
She'll blow up tomorrow then?
I mean, maybe. Not every sorcerer blows up on every Tuesday. Then there wouldn't be any left. Just when they blow up. It's always a Tuesday.
Sometimes it's a Thursday.
That was one
Usually
time. There's
Tuesday.
only one story of that sorcerer.
Okay, got it. Stay away from here on Tuesdays.
What happened to my door?
That did not go well.
Quick,
I was
roll for
trying to
blowing
sip
up.
my drink.
Oh, what was that, Kate?
I was trying to slurp my drink. It didn't go well.
Oh.
And also, I don't even have a drink in game right now, so. So people don't seem to remember Pax. I wonder if this is the problem he was talking about in his letter.
What's that? The fact that he's not famous anymore?
People have forgotten him.
And did you actually end up giving your grandpappy's name?
Nope. She dodged that
Not
question
yet. I sure did.
like a rogue.
I'm just asking it because I do intend to have a response if you intend to give it any, you just don't have it yet.
I just haven't thought of one.
I bet his name was Gerald.
Well, whatever name you give him, he does seem to recognize that one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yay, me.
one story or two. No clue if they're true, but yeah, something.
I've been doing some research into that, actually. Most of the stories, as far as I can tell, are true. There are a couple that have been somewhat exaggerated, but for the most part.
I
You
don't
take
believe
down
one
a
of them.
dragon on a flying blue hippo.
What? That's the one I don't believe.
No, I that one was mostly true. The hippo was a bit of a well, it wasn't actually a hippo. It was an automaton that he had magicked into being able to fly.
Oh, so it was green.
Was it shaped like a hippo?
It was large and round, so people mostly assumed it was a hippo.
People have mostly seen hippos.
Just nods.
Alright, so are we not gonna be able to meet this guy then? Did he stop existing?
I certainly hope not.
Did he magic himself out of existence? Erase his birth? No? Why do we remember him then?
Wizards can do that?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I've never seen one do it, but I imagine it's possible that I have seen one do it and I don't remember because they stopped existing and erased their existence from
Yes, it is quite a conundrum.
existence.
Well, judging by some of the patrons we've had come through here, anything a sorcerer can do, a wizard can do. So if that one can blow up,
But
let's
I
see why
don't
he
think
could.
that the wizard blowing up would cause you to forget they existed. This is something deeper. Quick. We need to go to the book repository.
The library,
That
or
thing.
perhaps the mage tower, or perhaps the arcanium.
Look, if your Pax what's-his-name is as famous as Scalax, then there's going to be a book about him.
Yes, indeed. But we're supposed to meet him here. What if he does still come?
One of us should remain. I volunteer.
Of course you do.
Are you saying you'd rather be the one to remain?
I suppose what we could do. Well, but not all libraries let you actually check out books. Hmm. Why are you in me? Why are you climbing me? This is unsettling. Only Scrapsy can do this.
What did the letter say again? Like, we're supposed to meet here? I think I lost mine.
It was quite vague. It said to meet here today. Didn't even give a time. Figured
Okay,
we're
hang on.
in
So
town anyway.
the letter said to give the innkeeper his name, so presumably we gave someone his name and we were ushered up to the rooms that he had set aside for us. So who was the innkeeper?
Evening, dwarf. Is one of you two the innkeeper?
Ugh. The tiefling will speak up and say, "Yeah, that's me. We talked last night, don't you remember?"
Completely. What did we say?
Refresh our memories.
Only if someone had set aside some rooms, I looked at the letters, you gave the right name, I took you to the rooms.
We didn't say anything about Pax or Scalax last night.
What name did we give again, though?
I don't know, let me check. She starts going through the ledgers.
Why is your dog looking at me like that?
Because you're being loud. He likes to eat things that are loud.
Why are you threatening a guest?
I'm not, just informing. I'd stop him.
I don't feel welcome here.
Dog licks menacingly. Uh, um, she'll pull up the ledger and she was like, "Huh, well, that's odd. If you say he's a wizard, maybe this will help." She'll kind of cover over some of the other entries, but she'll point and say, "It's blank. Could have sworn there was something there last night, but well, it's not there anymore. I know we got paid, so I don't really care either way. That's quite odd."
Eh,
If
He did magic
this...
himself out of existence.
eh, eh,
Maybe his name is just gone then? I don't know.
eh,
Why can we remember?
eh. Well, exactly. We remember. Why? Eh. I can't read the ledger.
Working on it.
Eh. Eh, eh, eh. Thank you. Why, I think this says that we overpaid by 50 gold pieces.
You didn't pay anything.
Damn it, it
Nice.
almost worked.
I don't think it did.
But when you lot look at the ledger, you will see the name Pax Orad written there.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Miss, is it? What's your name?
Palma.
Alma.
I introduced you this morning. We talked last night.
Yes, you keep
Are
saying
you
that, but you
okay?
also said that there's no entry here for Pax Orad.
That's because there isn't. There's no entry at all.
I'm going to put my finger next to the entry and say, what does this line say, then?
Nothing.
It's blank.
Correct.
The line after it is filled in.
Yes, showing the amount that was paid, just not by who.
May I spend a minute casting a spell? I want to
What
see
kind
if
of
there's
spell?
magic about this.
You see this, right, Marina? It says Pax right there.
Yeah, I see it.
So you admit that it's Pax.
It's Pax in this book.
Because it's Pax in real life.
I didn't get a letter from Scalax. I'm just saying that your Pax isn't nearly as famous as Scalax, which is proven by nobody here hearing of him.
Not sure
Done
I'm,
the same things.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable having you cast magic that I have no clue what it actually is.
You're very
On-
comfortable with her casting magic, I say, waving my hand in front of her.
On my ledgers.
It's a good plan, I say, waving my hand in front of her.
She's going to close the book.
Damn
and,
it, it almost worked.
Try to put it away more securely. So you know what? Just gonna put it on the top shelf because
No.
you can't reach it.
No! Eh! 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 It's not fair that the world is so tall.
I don't know how else to solve this mystery then.
I know how to solve this mystery. We just need Amarina to use her special powers.
How about a lot of you just sit down, have some food, and clear your heads? You just didn't sleep right.
Yeah, somehow I don't think splashing water everywhere is just gonna help.
No. The special power of being very tall. Get the leisure.
Don't do it.
Do it.
I would prefer not to get kicked out.
I kind of want
Especially
to
since
get
you
it,
have.
but she like stretches out her hand, but like just holds it there. No.
Well, I'm going to settle in and wait. How do we order
Yeah.
food?
It's up to me or the girl over there.
Well, very well
We have
then.
the basics. Meat, bread, cheese, and a variety of flavors. What is it you're looking for?
You have waffles.
Fuck's a waffle.
Damn it.
Mm.
Well, all right then. A meat pie
What
is
the-
fine.
Hold up. What's a waffle? He likes trying new things.
Well, it's not white bread, but it's in the bread family, and it's kind of like. So you get a batter, and do you know what pancakes are?
I
So
think
they're
I've heard
kind
of
of a
those.
similar batter to pancakes.
It's a cake
and
you
then,
make in a pan.
and then you well they have this thing called a waffle iron that makes it kind of puts a little grit on it. Yeah.
You're bad at describing things.
Well, you try to describe a waffle then.
I don't know what a waffle is.
Well,
That sounds complicated but interesting. We won't be able to make you one today.
I was
I'll
going
see
to
if
say
we
it
can
was
get you one
exotic,
tomorrow.
but then you said it was bread.
Well, it's bread-like. It's not exactly bread.
If it's made from wheat mash, then it is exactly bread.
Not all things made of
Oopsie.
flour are bread.
A loaf by any other name would taste as bread-like.
No, because many of them are sweet. It's like cake. Cake is made with flour. Pasta is made with flour.
I can make flours made from wheat.
Huh?
That's wheat
Not all wheat is
mash.
bread.
They're all forms of bread, and you know what? They're all less sustaining than meat. Just get meat.
Well, I did say I would go for a meat pie then.
All right. I would like one as well.
Why are you jumping on the table?
I just like to feel tall.
So, 4 meat pies then?
Sure.
I'm only paying for mine and Amarina's.
That's fine. I'm paying for mine and Scrapsy's. Do puppets need to eat? I would know this.
That's-
No, please, order Scrapsy one. I want to see them eat it.
Well, I will see. Your food will be out shortly.
Perhaps one of the tables that already has 4 seats at it? By which I mean the table that has 4 seats at it.
I mean, 2 of them have 4 seats. One's just occupied.
Indeed.
Character can just barely see the top of the table.
How?
Yeah. It's cute that we all have to like stand on the stools. I can probably kneel on the stool. Actually, you know what though? I'm stacking my books on top of the stool and sitting on my books. Built-in high chair.
Ow.
Would the wizards
I am
approve of
probably
such a use?
standing on the stool.
Well, it's not the wizard's books now, are they?
Scrapsy is, very gentlemanlike until he realizes he's holding a knife.
Mm. Well, how else am I going to cut my food?
With a
I
halberd.
can hear the food.
All of you 3 are so small.
I think the proper question, Amarina, is why is the world so large?
I'm normal sized.
I'm normal-sized.
I'm fun-sized.
What does that mean?
You're gonna get a laugh from the table next to you.
What kind of fun?
They tip their
Yeah,
hats.
what kind
to the
indeed?
table. What?
They're being lascivious at you.
But I didn't hear what they actually said. How do I know how to respond?
Oh, I said what kind of fun, and they said, yeah, what kind indeed.
Hang on. What are my spells? I cast. Yeah, why not? I cast Dancing Lights and start juggling the 4 lights.
Night trick.
And then I let it
I don't know
fizzle
if they
out and
pick up
bow
on
at
it, but-
them.
No, but Scrapsy then is just giving them a look.
Bro,
It's
you
hard to
want
pick up on because he doesn't have like a normal
Expressions.
expressive face.
Yeah. Plus, you are the shortest, and on the far side of the table with the tallest person in between you and them. They can't see you.
That's fine. Scrapsy is memorizing their faces for later.
Someone's gonna get stabbed.
We got our meat pies.
Nope. These are for them.
Those are ours. We ordered them.
Wait our turn.
I know how to do my job, sir.
Told me, sir. No one ever does that.
Just gonna sit down for a minute while kind of waiting for the next orders to run out. But so as you guys sit, chat, food arrives.
This is the
Get your chance
soupiest
to-
meat pie I've ever eaten.
Look, I don't even know what a meat pie looks like, so I'm just kind of picking something at random. I can give you a pie instead.
Ah, delicious.
Or that kind of pie. I don't know.
That's effectively it. The meat pie is just a pie with meat in it.
Eat.
Alright, I'll plop some of those around then.
Woo! Bye.
Uh, as you chat eat, you'll either see or hear Talma come back in from outside at some point and address a lot of you. You folks expecting some sort of package?
Well, packed. But if there's a package for us,
I ain't got a clue who it's for, but
How did you know it was supposed to come here then?
it was addressed here.
To whom?
It wasn't particularly specific. But since it doesn't exactly have a sender, I'm guessing it has to do with a lot of you.
That seems strange. If it was addressed to this building and doesn't have a name, shouldn't it go to the owners of the building?
Pip pops down off the chair and
These aren't the kind of
It's over.
things I receive.
Aren't
Pip
you the
pops
mail
down off
carrier?
the chair and goes over to Thalma and says, "May I see?" And looks for the sender on the package.
She shows you the box, which is you can see has been opened within like 3 close. And you do see Pax Orad as the sender on the label.
Ah, yes. I do believe this is for us. Thank you.
So, and in like change address, it's like it says to this building and like to my guests.
The ledger is mine.
Oh my god.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Ah!
It's like leaning on the chair, trying to, or probably up against this chair, trying to get up at you.
Kobolds are reptilian, are they?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, put that back.
No!
Get down from there.
I stole it fair and square.
That's not how that works. Also,
Of the two of us, which one is a cleric?
That means you're supposed to behave. Not that
Did
she's
Sarek
wrong.
finish his pie before he left?
I mean, now you imagine I ate quite a bit of it. Why? What are you going to do with it? You can have whatever's left. I'm going to say no.
If you actually watch Scraps eating, it's weird because his mouth doesn't open. So it's just whatever he puts up against the little drawn-on lips. Somehow, it just disappears. bit
does
by
your
bit.
race actually even need to eat? Like, I don't. Like,
Yes, puppets need to eat and drink.
Interesting.
I want there to just be like a vacuum in there, just sucking it in.
And just sucking in through the
You don't
eyeballs.
even see it like passing through like the skin or the cloth or whatever it is that its face is. You don't see it passing through. It's just there, and then it's not.
Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen an animatron eat like that. It's amazing. Everybody look at that doll eating food.
Oh wow, it just actually disappears. That's weird.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
How does that work?
Magic.
Oh, she's distracted. She's watching the puppet eat.
Hand over the book.
Damn it! It almost worked. Fine.
At any rate, we shall
distracted
see
the
what's
wrong
in this
people.
package. Oh dear. Hang on, my cat did something stupid.
You open the package and upon close inspection, you'll find 4 parcels that all have your names on them somewhere, but not like immediately apparent.
Oh, is this one
That's
for me?
My cat dropped something. Hang on one sec.
Is it for you?
Kind of want it, so probably.
Oh yeah, that's for Amarina.
Well, it's mine now.
Okay,
Well,
back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, what did you say was in the packages or package?
I hadn't said yet. There's just like there's 4 like sets of the same things, each labeled for each of you.
Wait, I want to know
in
if
some,
Talda can see the names on those things.
and as I said, they
Oh.
weren't immediately apparent. So they might just kind of shift around and chip in.
Now I'm really getting that sense of deja vu. As I start carefully opening.
Oh, mine's a foot. What did you get?
So inside each package, you'll find 10 gold pieces and a what's the exact term for this edition? A minor healing potion.
Oh. And a foot.
No foot.
And a hand.
But this still answers nothing.
On it, you'll see there'll also be one item that's not addressed to anyone, which appears to be some sort of letter.
I read the letter.
As you go to read it, you'll see it, the ink or whatever it's written in is fading off the page. The only thing you're able to really make out before it is gone is from Pax Orad.
So what's it say?
Pip will just slowly turn it around to show you.
Gonna hold out his hand. Suggert's gonna hold out his hand and make grabby hand at you.
I carefully pass it over.
He holds it out in front of him and looks it over, and then flips it over, still holding it out like a big map in front of him between him and the candle, and says, "There's nothing on this."
Yeah, that's my point.
Does proximity to the candle flame bring back any of the text?
No.
Damn it.
Does proximity to the candle flame set the piper on fire?
It's getting close.
What if I lean a little bit?
The core of it's going to start to catch.
Oh.
What if I set it on fire?
It
Will
says
catch on
something
fire?
now. It says, "Oh," in red letters.
Pip squeaks a little bit as it catches fire and yanks it from you and pats it out real quick.
Hey! Alright, what does O mean?
I'm going to cast the read aura.
All right.
It
You're
takes
no
a
longer
minute.
doing it on someone's ledger, so you can do whatever you like.
Indeed. That was what I got out of what she had said earlier. So it takes 1 minute, and when it's done, I know whether it's magical and what school of magic.
School.
Also, if the object is illusory, I detect this only if the effect is lower than that of my read aura spell, and my read aura spell is a cantrip. So I don't think I would be able to tell if it was illusory.
Not at your level. 'Cause- unless it was like a cantrip itself. Uh,
Although I suppose I would be able to go and be like, hey, do you see this? But anyway.
so, if memory serves, Universal is still a school of magic and Pathfinder too, but that might just be the rule book.
What is the school?
I'm trying to remember if Universal is still one of the uh, schools of magic in Pathfinder
Arcane
2.
schools, abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation. And then there's universalist wizards, which is just studying all the schools equally.
Okay. So it's not a school of magic by itself anymore. So then I guess you're just gonna get pings of everything, 'cause it's the only other proper way to do this.
All from this letter.
Yes, you'll get a ping of every school of magic.
That's interesting. I'm not sticking with this voice very well.
Did you find anything?
Well, it's certainly magical. And apparently it's imbued with magic of every school, which is unusual.
Okay. Don't know what that means.
I think perhaps it's worth a visit to, I don't know, Mage Tower, school, library, one of those things, whatever Pip thinks is best.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you don't think the school is best. 'Cause they don't have that even remotely built yet.
A book repository.
You just see the book quartermaster.
Yes. The book
All right.
warehouse with the book quartermaster.
This letter came with like more money. You can just have it. Like you like money.
Sorry, that was a question
Oh,
about
yeah.
money. I should be paying attention.
Yes.
Yeah, here you go. Money. Take it.
Money.
And
Yeah,
the
like
book-
10 of them.
Ooh. Yeah. This is going into the
10
trust.
altogether or 10 each?
What?
10 each. Each person got 10 gold coins and 1 minor healing potion. Does anyone
I don't
need
know
to
what
know
to
what
tell you.
those...
Like, you sent me 40 and everybody else nothing. They must like me better.
Does anyone need to know what the minor healing potion does while I have it pulled up?
Yes.
Alright. It restores 1d8 hit points.
Okay.
Double check. It takes 1 action to drink. It's held in one hand. Has a bulk of L.
That's like half my hit points.
1d8, you said, right?
Correct. 1d8. No pluses, just the d8.
Okay. I am discovering that I did not put any of my inventory onto my character sheet.
Yeah, me
So
neither.
that's cool.
And I've discovered that I can't edit my character sheet.
That's fun.
That's a problem.
I'll figure something out. So remind me what came in the pack. I'm writing some stuff down.
Each person got 10 gold coins and 1 potion of minor healing. There was also a letter which had writing on it that faded to blank before Pip's eyes.
So, he magicked the letter to disappear after you read it. What did it say?
That's the problem. It didn't disappear after I read it. It disappeared as I was reading it. All I got of it was from Pax Orad.
Why'd you start at the end?
I did not start at the end.
If you want, Thomas, I can send you the copy of the sheet that I have because it's editable.
No, I think it's the whatever I have for viewing them.
Okay.
So I have I have editable PDFs, but they're can't edit them in this software for some reason. I have to look into it, see what I can do.
All right.
Okay, so the letter just kind of disappeared in a sense.
Yeah, he magicked
What
it, but he
now?
magicked it really stupid.
I'm sure he had a perfectly good reason for this.
I'm really waiting to hear what it is.
Well, I too am very curious what it is. But I'm sure it's good.
Then where shall we go to find out what that reason might be?
Where do
Were we-
wizards hang out?
Towers.
And let's go to a tower then.
Yes.
Alright. Just stand in your pie.
All right. So go on to your hands for food. Head out.
Oh, it's so bright out here.
Yeah, it was really bright actually.
You will look just as dark out of doors as you do indoors.
Well, that's called blending in.
That's blending in.
Well, not here, but like I can blend in when it's dark.
So the wizard tower is the one that I was working on as we were kind of getting things set up today. Because starting at loop 0, I didn't really need this to exist, but now I do. So it's real empty and real short.
We'll just imagine it taller and fuller.
Just like my childhood.
Let's see here.
And so I'm back from outer space. You just walked in to find me here with that sad look upon my face. Yeah, like that look.
So as you go to find the Wizard's Tower, you could have sworn he had one that was like named after himself, but you can't find any record of that. So you go to the only other Wizard Tower you can find.
And when we get there, what's it called?
Well, before I can answer that, Kate, what's your sibling family member's name?
Uh,
I don't. How do you spell that?
let's call them. What is
Can you say that again? That was super quiet for me.
this feels silly, but we're gonna call them Laura, but it's Lora.
Wait a minute.
All right,
Silly for
Halfling 2, I
multiple
presume.
reasons, but what?
Halfling 2, I presume.
Yeah,
That's your
I think you
sibling.
know. Not sibling, cousin. Pretty distant cousin.
Not your siblings.
Yeah, that is a terrifying face.
Right?
I am
Perfect.
so very glad that Pip loaded in.
I don't want to deal with the wizard.
Mind you, my face is very shrouded in darkness, so there's that,
You
but
got a wide brimmed hat on.
yep. Anyway, so Laura appears.
So as you come in, she will appear and say, "Welcome to the Tower of Lore. I am its Master Laura. Is there something I can
Laura?
help you with?" Oh,
You.
dear. Hi.
Do they know each other?
Come to see how the better half lives.
Indeed. I'm here to we're here in town looking for Pax Orad. You please tell me you remember the name.
Who?
Damn it.
And this is like yeah, you know, so never mind. I'm not going to reiterate that. Never mind. I was gonna just be that voice.
See,
Don't
but
worry
I
about
bet
it.
she knows the real hero of lore, Scalax Morgrad.
Who?
Scalax Morgrad, great wizard kobold of lore and renown.
Kobolds have wizards?
It's
I mean,
Pax Orad.
Scalax Morgrad.
At any rate,
In any event,
you know, it occurs to me I haven't thought to look at the original letter we were sent. I'm gonna go dig around through my. I'm gonna suddenly like just put up a finger and be like, "Oh, hold on one second. I had a thought."
she
I'm gonna
finishes
go
drinking something from a flask.
digging through my bag and pull out the original letter, assuming I can find it.
You can find it. And it is still written in, but it is fading, but much more slowly.
Here, look at this, real quick. And I pass the
Ah.
letter to Laura.
This blank piece of paper? Did you
A
make it
very
yourself?
valuable blank piece of paper.
And I took, I look at it again, and it's. Do I still see the writing?
Correct. But it is fading faster now.
Well, now this is quite an interesting challenge. You see, apparently, we have all been gathered to work for a wizard named Pax Orad. But Pax Orad appears to no longer exist.
Appears to never have existed.
Indeed. You have any thoughts on this?
I do.
Not you.
No.
So you're looking for a job with an imaginary wizard.
Not imaginary.
Well, he is
Might as
now.
well be imaginary now.
Oh, this is as sad as the day I lost my pet rock. I miss you, Rocky.
Have you ever heard of something like this happening? Like if well,
How would we know if we had?
I mean, he has a point. If they don't exist, I don't expect there to be a record of it.
They
Well-
never existed.
but it's possible that there'd be people like us who would remember someone and then they disappear and no one else remembers them.
What if we're the only ones?
Well, that's what I'm trying to determine.
Why are we?
If we're the only ones this has ever happened to, or if there have been stories in the past of people appearing like raving lunatics.
Oh, I know where we can find those.
No.
All right, you suggested it.
But stories of wizards or other important people.
Erasing their existence.
Indeed, but there being people who remember these great deeds. And I'll go into detail about one such spectacular thing.
But what's a groundhog?
Eh, mm, I don't know.
They're rodents, right?
A hog
Yeah.
that just lives on the ground. Do just hogs fly then? Or do they swim?
It could be the opposite of when pigs fly. When grounds hog. I mean, when hogs ground. Wait, what is it?
Right. Pip is going to, in the midst of all this, just kind of heave a great sigh. Listen, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, and I know what you all think of me, but please believe me.
I don't know what they think of you. What do you think of her? Them.
That's for the family to know and you to not.
Somebody else is getting a look.
There's a family of. Oh, right, sorcerer.
So, you just run this by me one more time, just to make sure I understand.
Okay, so each of the four of us received a letter from the great wizard Pax Orad. And so we came to the city and we arrived at an inn last night. We were shown up to our rooms after the innkeeper, looked at their book and said, "Yes, we have this room set aside for you." We went to our room. We woke up today. All of us felt a little bit funky, but not quite. Or at least some of us did. And when we went to talk to the innkeeper, they remembered speaking to us last night. And they remembered looking at their ledger and saying, "Yes, we do have that room available for you." But when we went to look at the ledger this morning, that entry was blank. It was paid, but the actual name of the person who reserved the rooms was blank. And so we talked a little bit. This wizard apparently is now not known by anyone but the four of us, or at least no one else that we have come in contact with. But we received a package addressed to each of us, and it came with a letter, and the letter faded out of existence also right before my eyes. Like this piece of paper used to be the letter inviting us here. It's curious.
Are you sure you're not on the bad end of an elaborate joke?
I certainly hope not. But
Well, if it's a prank, it's a pretty good prank because I'm confused.
Oh, but pranks are
That
supposed to be
happens a lot for
funny.
you, doesn't it?
Don't be rude.
Don't
Yeah,
ask
I'm often
stupid
confused.
questions.
At any rate.
Your family doesn't like you.
At any rate, I cast Read Aura on the letter that we received. The collective letter, not the one individual.
Oh, you finally got that
And-
one to work for you. Congratulations.
Yes, I've gotten a couple to work with me.
Someone's getting another look.
For the record, if I'm going too far, let me know. I'm just kind of feeling it out.
No, it's fine. This is legit. I part of my description was saying that the was talking about the family reactions to them, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Some of them being like straight condescending, others being like, "Oh yeah, good job." Encouraging in a condescending manner. But anyway, um so yes,
Nailed
there's
it.
a little grumbled of yes, I've gotten a couple to work for me now. At any rate, it came back with snippets of all the schools of magic. I was wondering if you would mind taking a look perhaps at each of them. Now that
Well,
they
that
are no
is
longer letters.
interesting. Sure. I suppose that won't take long. She'll hold out her hand for you to pass her the items of interest.
Hang on one second. And I'm gonna write real quick on one a P for the one addressed to me and a A for the one addressed to all of us on the top right corner of the paper.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna put in. I'm gonna like bring my pen down and not actually write the A on the all because I'm curious. I don't want to accidentally ruin it, but I pass them over to her.
All right. And what are you doing as she's beginning to cast detect aura on these things?
I might actually cast at the same time. Well, I guess I can only cast one at a time. I don't know. Maybe she can cast a higher level.
She's a stronger wizard sorcerer.
Yeah.
Not sure what she would qualify as. And cantrips, like in Fifth Edition, do increase with character level.
Right. I'll cast it on the mine.
All right.
Right.
That one.
When it's handed over, when what's her name, Laura is doing whatever she's doing, Scrapsy will like get Pip's attention, maybe like kind of gently tugging on
One of my many streamers.
something. I don't know. Are you wearing? You're wearing
I've
like
got
a
a lot
hem
of
or
flowy
something?
things.
Yeah, like if it was a jacket, it'd be like the corner of a jacket. It's a piece of clothing just to tug on, just to get your attention.
Yes, Scrappy.
If you whispered just now, it didn't come through well.
I said very quietly, yes, Scrapsy. And I'm
Hmm.
bending down the foot.
You don't have to bend that far.
I don't
You're
have
not
to
that
bend
much
that far.
taller than me.
It's a foot. Roundabout.
Like, hey, boss, have I met this one before? Gesturing, like pointing straight at Laura.
I don't think so. She's been living out here for quite a while at this point.
I don't like her.
be much either.
She's rude.
Most of them are. But she's helping us. As much as we can ask for. Well, no, I suppose.
If
we could
Scrapsy
ask for
could squint
something.
his eyes, he would be squinting his eyes at her.
I can imagine the eyes squinting.
Somehow,
I have to stand up.
this static face conveys these.
Like a food
How? We
disappearing.
may never know.
What?
I said, how? We may never know.
Yeah, but it's just something you kind of like. Somehow you can pick up when there's a grimace or when there's a scowl in this static, unchanging face.
I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I like that the tower's being built before our eyes.
Look, I
Unlike
get the
the,
feeling I might actually use this more than once, so I'm trying to actually build it out a little bit.
Unlike the letters disappearing before our eyes.
Hmm.
Has anyone else attempted taking out their letters?
Do I have mine on me?
Uh,
Would I
That's up
have
to
one?
you.
Because
you have
I
one.
don't know if
You don't. I haven't. I probably haven't actually sent you one, but you do have one in character. My apologies for not getting those sent like I thought I had.
No, I just meant that considering Scrapsy's only been sapient for like a couple of days.
But you have one. That's
Okay.
That was probably how we, or potentially how we discovered that you were. A letter arrives for you, and suddenly you're like, "Oh, I can read this.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay,
have
that
thoughts
worked.
and feelings."
And also the curiosity of like, how did he know? I'll rummage around in my backpack or whatever and see if I take up my letter to see if there's anything left on it.
be some there, and if you compare it to Pips, it will be more there than Pips, and it's not fading quite as fast. Like you can still read the whole thing instead of this thing going away like word by word. It's kind of like the whole thing is getting less and less there. If that makes sense.
Do I have any kind of like? I have chalk. I got the adventures pack. I have chalk, but I don't know if I have. Anyone has any kind of charcoal or pencil or anything like that? A writing implement.
If you look like you're looking for something to write with, I will pass you something to write with.
If I get that, I'm just going to try and trace over stuff as quickly as I can to try and see if I can save the letter.
All right. Yeah, you can do that. You'll be able to uh, have it in writing that will no longer be fading.
Ah, that's a good idea. And I'll write mine down for memory.
All right.
Because trust me, Pip has this letter memorized.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Uh, my brain just utterly died for a second there. So you guys kind of trace over the letters you have. Does anyone else do this, or just these two.
Brenna's just gonna read the letter again.
All right. And what about you, Tristan?
Person died.
Guess so. That's unfortunate. Is this still streaming? Let's see. He's like dead.
Jason, did you die?
Stream's still up, so I'm guessing he just had to step away or something's going on over there.
Is there a message in Discord?
Nope.
Yep, not that I see. Um, so we'll deal with that a little bit. In the meantime, your cousin Laura will finish her cantrip and go, well, that is, can't say I've seen anything quite like that. Where'd you say you got this again?
How were they delivered? Did they just like appear, or did they actually like come via post?
Mine arrived in a normal fashion.
Messenger bird of some variety.
Well, there we go. This one appeared just by messenger bird. By Raven. Yep. And the other one just appeared at the inn we were staying at in a package.
Quite the odd package, then.
Quite odd indeed.
So, if this is some sort of joke, it is very elaborate. Is there anything else you could point to? Anything else to help me go on with this?
Hmm. Can I think of anything with a knowledge check?
I mean, as far as I know, you haven't brought up that she was technically working with him.
I wasn't sure if I knew.
Yes, you would know, or at least that's my interpretation of things.
Okay.
If you want to not know, I guess that's your call.
Hmm. All right. Well, then Pip will kind of hesitantly say, "Well, I didn't really want to bring it up sooner because, well, it already sounds crazy, but the last I had heard, you were working with him."
And why would I need to be working with another wizard? She just seems utterly confused by this.
Well, I just assumed you also wanted to pursue magic in a more scholarly fashion from here on. But, well, I suppose that was a strange thought for me to have. And Pip seems a little bit bitter.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I still pursue things. There's not much left for me to pursue. Which is in like stark contrast to what you remember. Like,
Yeah.
she wasn't bad, but she was still very much still learning.
I frown. Is there an insight thing?
Yeah,
Um,
you use perception for insights.
Where does that live?
it's not a skill. Perception is its own thing, so it should have its own
If you're looking
interaction.
at, if you have the regular character sheet, it's on the right underneath hit points.
Well, yes, my perception is 4. Do I roll it?
Yes. I think. Where are you with yes for right now? Because I'm busy.
Might be a secret check. I can't remember.
Are
You
they
might be,
usually
and I'll
secret
double
checks?
check that later.
What?
Go for it.
I did not get new dice for Pip. Disappoint.
Yeah, it's a secret perception check.
did. Okay.
So
Alright.
the GM rolls.
So then just your modifier here was +4.
Yes.
It's against the deception DC, so just whatever the deception is +10.
Where's 1 to 20? There it is.
I find these are useful to have.
Oh, that's complete. Alrighty. So with that total, as far as you can tell, she seems to be telling the truth, despite that truth conflicting with what you know.
I have learned that this is her family, and I am well out of my depth here.
I too am apparently way out of my depth here.
I mean, I have a high perception, but I don't think I'd be able to use it because I don't know these people.
Let's see. I
Already
don't
got a
know. Would a
full-time
recall knowledge thing be reasonable here?
What kind of knowledge are you trying to recall?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Is she your sister?
No, she's a cousin. A distant cousin.
Oh, is that what you were saying earlier when I said Laura's your sibling?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I guess I forgot your sibling's name. I'm sorry.
no.
I'm a bad friend.
No. Laura is my normal, yes.
Got
My
it.
actual sibling.
I'm sitting over here going, if it's not her, then what is her name? Like a
no,
jerk.
Laura is my sister.
Mm.
This Laura.
You
Hello,
gave
RA.
him an existential crisis.
I was having an existential crisis.
Apologies.
That is very rude.
Poor Sogert.
Anyway, Okay, so I'm gonna say, Laura, you are quite an accomplished wizard, aren't you? What would you say you're best well known for?
Uh, surely you know this. And she'll go off telling you the story that you told of Pax Orad earlier today.
Got a very funny look on their face.
I think even Soggert's like looking at her like, wow, didn't see that coming.
I've been starting to have an inkling. I mean, obviously, I asked the question, but
A Marina emergency meeting. Over here.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just gonna let's like lean in close, which is hard for him because he has to stand up on his tippy toes. I say, did you notice that? It was the same story. The one that we talked about in the inn.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Sorry.
You think they have spies on us?
I don't know. It's super weird.
Have you noticed
Today's just
anyone?
weird.
Like anyone strange? Like following us here?
I don't think so.
Damn. They're 2 steps ahead of us already.
I do feel 2 steps behind.
Yes, well, I normally don't. I don't like that feeling. What are your thoughts on this? What should we do?
Well, if it's not some elaborate prank, then wizard guy erases himself from existence, or someone else does it, and we don't have a job anymore?
Unless our job becomes getting them back to exist, again.
You probably need a wizard for that, right?
Well,
Like-
we have the sorcerer. That's almost like a wizard.
How
Yeah.
loudly are you guys talking?
Not very. We're off having
Yeah.
a private conference. What's your perception?
Well, I'm more
Mine's
interested in
+8.
what her perception is.
Oh no, she absolutely hears everything that's going on in this entire room.
Yeah.
Is the room made of ears?
Do I hear what they're saying?
Probably not, because I try and be quiet and they're away from you, and you're not level 20.
They're 10 feet away.
Pip's gonna rattle off another story attributed to Pax Orad and say, and that was you too, yes?
Yes, that was one of my favorites as well. Good times.
Yes, I was very, very amused by that one too. I was hoping you might someday teach it to me. Anyway, well, see, this is where it gets even more bizarre because well, I remember all those things, but well, perhaps you are this Pax Orad.
Don't think I've ever gone by that name in my life.
I didn't think you had either, and yet.
Of course I know him. He's me.
The when we received those letters, would the conversation have turned to Paxorad? Pip and myself.
Probably.
So Pip would have told Scrapsy some of these stories about Paxorad, right? So he'd have some inkling of who this person was.
Oh yeah. Pip would have probably gone on about it, raving.
Ad nauseum.
So what do I know about him? Like, I know he's what? He's human.
Eric?
He's supposed to be, yeah.
Supposedly human. Human? Question mark. Wizard? Question mark? Or
Yep, he's supposed to be a human wizard, but now you're met with a halfling sorcerer. That's
do we know how old he is? Or how old he's supposed to be?
You don't have an exact number, but old, very, very, very old, like
So he's
older than
old.
humans should be old.
Elminster.
Very old. And how old? How long do halflings live for? Do I know?
I don't know.
High on 13 centuries.
No, not how long we've been around.
Oh, 24.
I don't know. Where's my? I have the book here. Hold on. Halfling is listed. That's ancestries. Nothing. Nothing.
Anyway, I don't think anybody here
Oh,
knows
halflings can live to be under 150.
Yep.
Okay.
Like, we've been around this
So
town a little
halflings
while, but I don't think anybody would put together a ruse this elaborate for us. Something's going on, something very strange.
Yeah, that would be weird. They don't even know me.
I am going to ask. Hey, boss, how old is your cousin?
Given age, we'll say
11 days.
I don't know, 30 something.
Days.
How's that sound?
Whatever works for me. Like, you can pick any
So
number.
she's not-
Like, the lower or it is, the more weird it's gonna be, but the more it kind of just drives the point home.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So then you'd be like, I'd recount some story of his that happened like 100 years ago, maybe, if he's like that old, you know.
Okay, so you do that.
And I'd be like, how, you know.
As you
But I'm saying
begin,
it too.
as you begin to tell that tale, that logically, like that from so far everything that's been happening, should be attributed to her, but logically can't. Everything is going to stop. The flames will no longer be flickering. Nothing is moving aside from the four of you.
I'm like in the middle of like just spinning out my fucking conspiracy theory to Amarino, and we kind of like notice that everything's stopped, and just sort of he's looking around, going, "Wait, what happened?"
Laura has also stopped, I'm assuming.
Yes, she's frozen in place.
Yeah, everything is just really still now.
Well done, Jimmy. Well thought.
I'll
Grapsy. Wow.
Grapsy.
I know. I don't know why I got
I'll
so
turn.
used to seeing that already.
Touch the flame. Is it still burning?
Yeah, I'm going to turn to those two and just say, hey, you two okay?
I think so.
So,
What happened? What's going
You're
on?
going to see a large
Uh,
figure manifest.
A large what? Oh.
A large wizardly figure manifest in the tower that matches the description you have for Pax.
Hey.
There you are.
Some kind of programmed illusion?
The thing you see is like somewhat transparent, more of kind of like an outline than like fully filled in. But he'll say, "No, I am no illusion. But things have happened that you do not seem to call and that I cannot restate.
So
What you
how
need?
how did my cousin transplant you? Supplant you? Is the word.
Things have happened that I cannot restate, that you do not remember.
It was because we were too good at our job.
Is she evil? I knew she was evil.
All right. Fine. We'll figure out what happened later. How do we fix it?
This, I'm not sure you can fix,
Oh dear.
but there is an evil coming. So
Coming.
they'll be destroying the city, if not the world, at the end of a week's time.
Well, that's not very long at all.
You're all done in a week?
Can defeat a great evil in a week, right? Right, gang?
I will tell you what I can, but he kind of chuckles at this. My time is short.
Where
So you
are
are
you?
actively fading
I
like
just-
letters.
Like, was that a joke?
Uh,
Are you making fun of our height?
Oh, he would never do that, would he? Would he? Out of my height, would you?
Something has happened that will
Situation.
give you four and you four alone this 1 week as often as you need it until that evil is dealt with.
As often as we need it.
As many times as you need. Should you die, you'll wake up in that inn every day until that evil is no longer a threat to this world. The city can be lost, but so long as the world remains, your task will be considered accomplished.
Wow.
About the promise of permanent employ.
Well, if
No,
we keep
no,
fucking up, we will be
sorry.
permanently employed.
That's not important right now. What do we need to do? How do we do you what?
We have to stop a great evil from destroying the
Is-
world.
Is this great evil punchable?
Good question. I like that. Amarina's head's in the right place.
If you try hard enough and with the right equipment, but as you are now, you will surely die.
Oh.
I don't like dying. That sounds painful.
How do we find this evil? What kind of evil even is it?
There's a cult, a summoning moving through the city. Could not find the place nor the person. So I hired help. But something went
Us.
wrong, and we are here again.
Again?
So us, we are the help.
I will not be able to help you much further. My help will be these weeks that you'll have on repeat for as long as you need them.
Deja vu. We already went through the week and failed.
How many times?
So far, 1.
Well, that's not so bad. But it necessitated this, huh?
Yes, the first time was different. I was there. But in my plan to stop things, I more made a speed bump and acquired a new position.
That's cagey, vague, and obnoxious. Does that mean you died?
I ascended. You may now refer to me as Paradox, God of Time.
Have I previously heard of this paradox?
Nope.
Cool.
Well,
Well, Mr. Dox, if you're a god,
There's only one
why
of you.
can't you just fix this on your own.
I cannot. I have effectively no followers. Gods act through agents, not through intervention.
Okay. I don't know how gods work.
If I'm doing this for you, is that going to... I must pray to my god and know what the right thing here is, but I feel like solving this problem is important, so I think she wouldn't mind.
We haven't met, so I can't speak on her behalf.
Well, if you do, tell her I said hi.
He chuckles at that. Sure thing.
So if you're Paradox now, did we create this paradox in our apparently time traveling? Well, no, that wouldn't
There's
make sense.
too
We've
much
only done it
to
once.
there's too much to explain now, but I need you to try and avoid such blatant contradictions if you can. It's just going to make things unravel more and faster.
So we have to pretend like everything's normal each time through, otherwise it makes it harder for you.
It does, and more importantly, the leader of the cult is growing in awareness. If things get too unstable, he might join you on these repeats.
That would be a problem.
So we will learn and remember everything as we go through the repeats, but everybody else will be restarting.
Unless we mess up.
The rules that I can give you are that the more paradoxes you cause, the more likely the enemy is to awaken.
Because right now, Captain,
Technically, yes, but
Shit. That almost worked.
it'll take more than one. Should any of you die and stay dead for more than a couple hours, you'll be sent back to the beginning of the week. Anything you've learned, anything on your person at the time of the reset, you will keep. But be wary of robbers. For if
They'll keep
things
the
are
stuff.
removed from you after you have died, before the time has elapsed, you may no longer have them.
But
Oh,
we
I
have to
knew
keep
it.
things on us while also keeping them safe.
If we get taken prisoner and they take our stuff and then someone dies and we get sent back, everything's gone. Don't let that happen.
Wait,
My goodness.
what happens to our stuff then? If they like take it and we go back and we don't have it, do they just have it? And does that cause a
It
paradox?
probably ceases to exist.
But the stuff we already had.
I assume we have the stuff we already had.
But I mean, like, does that
How would we
disappear?
know? Maybe I had like a really cool stuff or something, and now I don't have it, and I don't remember.
It is my hope that you'll come to remember the first loop in time, and I will work to fix that. But for now, I've given you what I can.
Well, congratulations on your apotheosis.
Well, it won't matter if this doesn't work, but thank you. And with that, he'll fade out completely.
Well, damn it.
I give him the surfer salute.
I was going to ask him about pocket dimensions.
And you'll see things are starting to slowly begin moving again.
Well then,
Well, It seems like we've much to accomplish, and we're just in your way now, Miss Laura. Thank you for your time and answers to our questions.
You're welcome. If you figure out how they did that trick to the paper, do let me know. It might be useful to keep what magic's actually on something concealed.
I will, and I hope that you'll do the same if you figure it out.
Sure.
But I am going to take both pieces of paper back from her.
Sure, can just hold on to this one? She'll say, like, holding up, like, the all letter, the one that's basically always blank. Seems a little singed. Perhaps you don't have as much use for it.
No,
Perhaps.
well, we'd like to keep it. But thank you.
Fuck.
What a day to wake up to, Marina?
If you care to chat,
Yeah.
stop back by. Always nice to have family in town.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Pip smiles awkwardly.
Let's get away from this place. Walls have ears and all that. Oh, God!
Pip maybe looks like they're gonna say something for a second, but then changes their mind and files out after the others.
All right.
Did Realty
Well-
get rewritten or something? But there's a street here. That's weird.
I'm sure that's completely normal. It's always been like this. It's just a tower in the middle of space.
Look, I'm only making set pieces. Trying to make a whole city is going to be very, very hard.
Your mother.
Is there a specific place you guys are wanting to go?
I was thinking probably back to town in general, just since we were told that it was happening in town and we could talk where there were not 20th level wizards listening to us.
All right.
I mean, 20th level wizards could be listening to us wherever we go, and we would not know.
Go somewhere where their 20th level wizards of the area are less likely to know about us specifically.
So I can take you back to the inn that you guys started at. I can take you to kind of the city stand-in that I've shown you guys before, or I can take you to
The city
your-
stand-in is the round place.
Sagart's. What? Yes.
Sagart's what?
Or I can take you to Sagart's getaway, that anywhere he had been staying before this.
Well, I do trust that place. I guess he would present that as a safe place to talk.
There's also the Emerita's monastery.
Right.
Sagart also likes that place.
By the way, which season is it?
Fall?
Oh, so close.
What were you hoping for?
Well, if it was summer and time is rendering, there's a show called Summertime Rendering. It's a bottom terminal.
Ah,
But basically exactly this. Time is looping.
Ah.
well, I almost said summer.
Flip that coin. Fall. There are only two seasons it can be. Fall or fall. Alright, so I think that Sagart would recommend one of those two places, his favorite little inn to stay at, and the monastery, as a place to talk, where they probably won't be overheard.
Yeah, where do we go?
Why
I
not the
think there
monastery? It's
goes
serene
to
there.
go.
Yeah, let's go to the monastery.
Yeah, it's serene when they're not punching you.
Punching you?
Well, yeah, I'm training.
You were training to be a monk.
Yeah.
Meditating and cleaning and praising the sun, probably.
No, I'm learning martial arts, and they're kicking me, and I'm kicking them back, and
Martial arts like Tai Chi?
punching and kicking and stuff. I don't know.
That doesn't sound right. They're not supposed to punch and kick each other.
Different
Well, it's what they're
laws.
doing there. I guess we meditate too, but it's kind of boring.
This is outrageous. I've never heard of this. I sent you there to learn discipline and cleaning and meditation and things.
Discipline and cleaning.
Well, and meditation and things.
It is
Okay.
raising an eyebrow at you.
The girl needed direction. She doesn't even understand what money is for. I can't even convince her of its importance.
It's shiny.
Yes, perfectly shiny. The more of it
Yeah,
you
kind of
have,
ends
the better
there.
things are.
Money is only necessary in a place where you don't rely on each other to trade fairly.
So you mean
Which is
everywhere?
most places.
Yeah, I
Money
can't
is
remember
necessary
character.
everywhere.
My family got along fine.
Well,
Your family was just saying crude things about you
Not that family.
in front of strangers.
Not that family.
How many families have you got?
Yay.
Oh, there are a lot of us.
Anyway. What do we name him?
We didn't.
We didn't? It wouldn't be in our DMs?
I don't think he got named either, come to think of it, so get to it.
Ferguson.
Ferguson.
Yeah.
Lord.
Ah, there we go. So many F's. Name this guy. Monastery. No. Monk. Nothing.
Nope, we didn't talk.
Fuck.
We kind of forgot.
Your guy's turn.
You're a stay.
Yep.
Fifisla.
Oh, you wrote that down. Yeah.
I did.
You have that, but yeah.
We'll make Derek pronounce Fifisla.
Okay, universe attempt. Fuck you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Fear Fistlaw. Okay, I will try that.
The problem is, I have the word without the translation, so I don't even know what it means.
Salamander.
Salamander. I could not remember. I'm staring at it like, makes sense. It's like fire lizard.
Um,
I like that all
No.
these different cultures have a fire lizard legend.
Any preference on race? I'm trying to find something that looks punching.
What do you think?
I really should have thought this through.
I know the feeling.
So apparently book elementals are a thing now.
Ah.
I love that.
Wait.
I want to summon a book elemental.
It's a spell book now.
We'll see what we can do about that.
So the monk can also be any gender, so if you prefer man or woman or something other, I would decide that now too.
Don't really have a preference.
Toss a coin? No, it's not enough thing. 4 options. Do you want them to be human or like an elf or something?
Maybe human.
Maybe a what?
Maybe human.
Maybe human. We
All
could
right,
really
that's
throw
exactly.
Derek a curveball and make them like a bunny person or something.
All right, there's exactly one punching human.
Are they drunk?
No, it's their monk.
Oh. Man, when you pulled them over, it first looked like they had green skin. I'm like, that's a gif.
Yeah.
Coloring is
Still
a bit
look pretty
odd.
green skin to me.
They made it very yellow. It's very yellow.
Yeah.
All right, so how do I spell his name?
Firfisle.
F-I-R, sorry.
Firfisle.
All right. Jump through those.
Alright, I wrote the note in our DMs just so that if we're ever forgetting, there's at least something we can search for.
Okay, they're the name, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You've got a mentor named Salamander.
Fire Lizard. He just teaches dragon style. It'll be great.
It'll be great.
The dancing dragons.
The Dance of the Ebon Dragon. Salamander.
So I'm now officially calling him Mander.
Salamander.
Could be like Sala from Indiana Jones, and then Mander.
Well, welcome to Home Sweet Home.
I always liked this place. Lets me sit in quiet peace, and I can watch them doing their Tai Chi.
I
Yeah,
think
sure.
Wait, something.
I mean, those can be things. There's also weapons practice.
Not that I ever saw.
Oh yeah, we're I'm giving like swords and like large staffs and a lot of pokey shits.
Yeah, apparently you didn't look for very long.
He hid it from me.
You say you pass into people dueling with swords on the way in.
It is looking very smug right now.
Look. I didn't have anything after that.
I am looking.
Oh, try not to step on the graves, please.
Which ones are graves?
Graves?
Anything that isn't just a rock.
Alright then. Visla, my old friend. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. And how are you two? Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Oh.
Though doubt.
Well, I wouldn't tell
Mostly
you.
very confused.
I wouldn't tell you if it wasn't the case. Anyway, we're just looking for a quiet corner to have a little tea time in. Would you be able to accommodate us and make sure that our conversation stays private for me?
Sure. You want things to stay private as opposed to just quiet. Uh, I might suggest putting her room to use.
All right, we can.
It's possible the study hall is empty too, though I can't say for sure.
Perhaps somewhere with a door that people would have to knock upon.
I mean, almost none of them lock, so I'm not certain that's an option, but there will at least be a door.
Hmm. Yeah, let us use that space then. How have the students been treating you?
Well, they're advancing slowly but surely, as intended.
Hmm. Yes, you were always about the ponderous lessons, weren't you?
Though some people are paying closer attention to their lessons than others.
That sounds like a wonderful compliment for my good friend here.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's boring and I fall asleep.
You know, if you actually slept at night instead of getting into trouble, you might have an easier time about it.
But it's easy to get people things at night. Then they don't look.
He just puts his head in his hands and just kind of shakes it for a minute. What am I going to do with you?
I misunderstood. I thought that she was telling me that you were a good student.
I'm good at punching.
Like,
That's
we
not
can
the
go
main
the other
lesson.
way. We can go the other way if I was mistaken, but I'm pretty sure this is the vibe we're going for.
Anyway, I brought one new one for you, and that toy.
He's not a toy, he's an automaton. Well, now he's a puppet.
You
He's got
sound like
life.
that wasn't the intended path of things.
Well, no one really knows where puppets come from.
What?
But
You
I
made
made
one?
an automaton.
Do you not know where they come from?
One was made.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll take the room.
Well, if I did, I certainly
Well-
wouldn't share it with you.
I'm sure
Well,
Emery, I
wouldn't
can show you
share it
the
with
way.
Alright.
For players' informations, it's anywhere in the back building.
Whee! Look at this place.
I am rather proud of this one. Turned
Very
out well.
pretty.
The nighttime version is better, but we're not there yet.
It goes doink.
Yeah, I do love that thing. It's great.
Yes, everybody loves the thing that goes doink. It's doinking! Doink.
I really love the big ones at water parks.
Boing. That was fun. Okay.
But yeah, just pick any of the rooms back here and file in. And that will officially be your room.
There.
That is the study hall.
Oh.
If you want to put it to use, there's no one in it currently.
I'm worried that somebody will come here. Alright,
I feel
let's
like
use a room.
Amarina might start to like visibly cringe upon entering the room.
Okay.
I could be wrong,
Yep.
but
But if we're gonna have a serious conversation in here, I'm just gonna get sleepy.
Alright, we won't have it in there. Let's go to one on the almost end. This one. Perfect.
And do you guys have any discussions while you walk about, or is it will have taken a little bit of time to get here in the first place? Or is it kind of straight here, straight to business?
I don't want to be discussing business out where we might be heard, especially because of the whole Paradox thing.
Well, I see three of you in there. One left.
Am I on the roof again?
Possibly. Well, you're on the second floor, which is basically the same thing. I'll take care of it.
Gotta use teleportation.
Damn it.
Not my fault.
Absolutely is.
No. Definitely not. Alright, so, down to business. Seems like chasing after this wizard and asking about packs anymore is going to be problematic, so we should definitely immediately stop doing that, I think.
Yeah,
agree.
probably.
No one's going to have heard of him, and it's only going to be causing Paradox to be asking about something that doesn't exist and pointing out the fact that it's supposed to. Secondly, we're told that we've got till the end of the week to figure out this cult thing, and they're already in this town. So we're going to have to look for
However-
clues.
We have this week many times.
We do, but scary enough, we've already done it once and failed, which means at some point we knew who the problem was and where they were. And they probably killed us.
Not necessarily to the first, but yes, probably to the second.
It's just we can't remember any of it. So, we need to start trying to figure out where these people are and what it is they're doing without tipping them off. Amarina, you're usually out at night. Did the people you deal with then ever talk about such things? Secret meetings and the like?
I haven't really heard of cults. Like, that's not what I deal with.
It would help if we knew what they were doing.
I mean, I guess I could, like, ask other people if they know any crazy cultist people doing shady
Maybe
shit.
not so directly, though.
You're always
Did
out.
the letters we got, would they point us in any direction to start?
Not currently. That's kind of going to be the part of the meat of this game is figuring out what's going on your owns.
But if you're always out at night instead of studying or sleeping, then perhaps you've talked to a lot of other people out there. You have connections that perhaps we can tap.
Hey, there are some connections.
I knew it. See, good girl. So, in the meantime, we should do some kind of research on our own, but everything we have is so vague. Pip.
Yes.
You're into the mysteries of the universe and the like. How do we find out about a thing that we only know exists because of happenstance and don't have any direct knowledge of?
Well, are you talking specifically about the cult or about what may have happened to Pax?
I'm talking about the cult in this case. We know it's there somewhere, but we didn't get our information from anything in this timeline. That means we don't have any leads to chase other than cult in city. But I figure you magicians are always dealing with similar things with spells and the like, so perhaps you have a research methodology. Me, I would pray to my
Spells?
god. Oh, I could try praying to my god.
Well, spells are not necessarily a cult.
But they
But-
are occult.
Occult was what I had said,
Oh.
and they're not necessarily. I don't remember what all the tags are out of character off the top of my head.
Divine,
Like
occult, arcane.
But yeah, okay,
arcane,
right.
yeah, primal, elemental.
Yes. Some are primal, some are arcane, some are divine. Like you use. You don't use the occult, do you?
Sure.
However, I do know things about the occult.
What's the name of the city we're in?
Lemniscate.
Right.
Limnus.
I was gonna call it
Lembuscade.
Lestrade.
What was that?
Nothing.
How do you spell it?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me go find it.
I just don't remember if the Nas is with an A or an I.
I think it's a,
Lemniscate or Lemnoscate.
I think it's Nis.
Then it would likely be Lemnisgate.
And it's a big city, is it?
Found it. I will repost. There you go. And yes, it's meant to be a big city, like Baldur's Gate or bigger.
Nas.
Limnus.
It's a Nosgate.
I was really close with my joke.
What was your joke?
Lembuscate.
No, it's not elf bread. It's the infinity symbol.
Right.
Look, I decided to have a little bit of fun with some of the names here.
Oh. Okay.
Ah.
So, Scraps, will be. Yeah, you could check with the local thieves guild. There'll be one of those in the city.
All right. I like that we've already got some places to check. Thieves Guild, check with the god, and Amarina's contacts.
Yeah, I guess I have to start somewhere.
You have to start somewhere. And if it's shady dealings, night thieves and the like, or people trying to be heroic, might be on the lookout for such things.
So I
Where do we go first?
I am going to try to learn if or I would like to try to learn if Lemniscate already has any, like, occult lore associated with it.
Okay.
If that makes any sense at all.
Just trying to recall from your own knowledge, or like if you want to like, go do some research.
Starting with my own knowledge and then go do research.
Okay. Make me a lore, like history or occult roll.
What about occultism? It's its own skill.
No, that was its own skill. Yeah, roll that.
It would be a secret check.
Damn it.
I
Well,
always
my
forget the other
occultism is
thing.
6. What?
So I always forget those were a thing. Alright, so what's the plus?
Hang on a sec.
I should catch that.
Hang on a sec.
Wow, that was some chugging right there.
Sorry, I didn't think Mike was picking it up. I'll mute next time.
I don't see it saying that, like, recall knowledge would be a secret check. I think that's what this might fall under.
Yeah, it's recall knowledge, and that both are secret checks.
Well, at any rate, my occultism is a 6.
Yeah, because the fun thing is that if you roll a crit failure, the DM can give you false information.
Yeah, that's true.
Alrighty. So you said it was +6?
Yup.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Not being particularly familiar with this city or its history, because I don't believe you've like lived here. Like you're like the most out of town person here.
Yep.
Aside from the newborn. uh,
Newborn. I'm
I mean, he's like what, a week old?
I'm a couple years old.
I don't mean you.
Oh,
I mean the puppet.
pop it.
Yeah. Pop it.
Please don't pop him.
With an ah. That's how you pronounce it.
Ugh.
And you
Excuse me.
realize it's alive.
Does that make it less of an it?
Alright. So not being as from here and likely not have as much knowledge of this city's weird history in particular, there's nothing that comes to mind as like past occult ties.
Okay.
You know, it's a powerful city that often has magicians of varying practices in it. So it certainly could, but it's not like widely known info. And there might be particular reasons that Arcanus and other casters come here, but you don't know what that might be offhand.
That will be what I will attempt to find out. At the library or other such knowledge gaining place.
Well, I'm
Sounds
thinking
good.
that I might be able to try praying to my goddess.
Yes,
See
let's
if she
start
can
there.
give me guidance.
Yeah, if that works, go for it. We
I
need
don't
all the
know.
help we can get.
I don't know
Be
if
in
it'll
your
Oh.
work,
temple
but
or
I want to
wherever?
try.
Oh, wait. Maybe your god shouldn't be in on this? Maybe it will cause like a paradox or something.
I think I might be able to, like, I considered that, so I'm thinking I might be able to phrase things vaguely enough to get some help without having to go into detail. But I mean, I trust my goddess. I was just going to say, we found ourselves in a dangerous situation and need to find a dangerous group of people who may be here to do bad things. See if she knows.
Yeah, that's pretty vague.
It's pretty vague, It might not have, maybe it's too vague. I don't know.
Well, we could ask about how did Paradox put it? A great evil
A great evil.
coming our way?
Yes. So I can try praying. I might need the amplification of the temple, but I can start here. If nothing happens, then we could take a little trip to on our way to the book repository.
Why do you call it that?
Because that's what it's called. Where you reposit your books.
Is it actually, or is there more traditional, like, library?
I know it's absolutely called the library, but he's a kobold.
Okay.
Kobolds have different names for things.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Look, I don't question you in your resting chamber.
I didn't think this was your resting chamber.
Just rented it, sort of. And there's a bed right there.
Have you ever rested in that bed before?
Yeah, probably. I didn't really track. Is there somebody in that bed?
Wouldn't that be spectacular?
No, there's no one in the bed.
The bed is just weirdly sunken into the tatami.
Well, 'cause I just wanted the sleeping roll with the pillow, but that wasn't an option, so I just have to sink the cot part into the floor.
I see. I saw the sticks
it.
from the cot poking up, but I thought they were feet.
I just
It
assumed
was either
part of the
sink
bed.
sticks into the floor, or no one gets pillows.
Or no one gets
That
pillow.
is- Pillows are very important.
I mean, when you're on a tatami, your pillow is usually kind of squarish. Alright, anyway. I guess I
mean,
will attempt
Looks
a
squarish to me.
meditation. I meant they're like bricks.
Ah. Well, that's what I have.
No, I know, it's fine. I guess I'll attempt a meditation to try and connect with my goddess.
Sure.
Just gonna quickly pull up this little, not that.
You can
piece of
certainly
information.
try, and it will be easier if you're trying to this at a temple, like a holy
Alright.
site she's already going to be paying attention to.
Alright, Kazo. Alright. I'm going to, even up my breathing, close my eyes, and kind of settle in to this place as restfully as possible before directing my thoughts toward my goddess, Kazo the Hearthkeeper, and express to her in my mind how we found ourselves in a dangerous situation. A great evil lurks somewhere in the city, and we need help to stop it. Any kind of guidance would be appreciated. And see if I feel any kind of response. My faith.
Alright, we'll check what skills there are in this game. Make sure I'm not pulling 5e terms out of my butt here.
Yeah, I'm not using any spell right now, so if I get no
Yep.
response, I am not surprised.
I'm aware, but I thought I could at least have you roll something. Yeah, that is religion, so yeah, if you want to roll me some religion, we'll see what you come up with.
Alright, you want
If
me to roll the
anything.
religion, or do you want you to roll the religion?
You can roll it, because if you get a response, that's going to be fairly clear.
Okay.
Well, the response won't be clear, but it'll be clear that you got a response.
I done and roll. That is crap. I got an 11.
11.
11
Total?
total.
11.
Oh, alright.
I can roll pretty well on religion, and I rolled the poops.
Then, with a poor roll in a place that your deity is not already going to be paying attention to, I'm going to say that you don't hear anything back.
Oh well.
But if you give it some time, you can try again, or if you go to a place that she's more likely to pay attention to, you can try again then too.
Yeah, you're all just going to see, like, he gets quiet, and after, like, he spends, like, a full minute or two just sort of, like, getting into it, and then you see this, like, building look of consternation on his face, before he finally just kind of, like, puts his hands on the shelf that he's sitting upon, opens his eyes and says, well, this isn't working.
Well, you didn't fall asleep, so you did something right.
Not to tell you how to do things, but you're not supposed to fall asleep when you meditate.
Yeah, I'm not great at that.
Well, we'll work on it. Any event, I believe that the temple is near the book repository, so we can hit whichever one comes first. Oh god, I'm really sorry. I'm stuck. Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
All right.
Well, to the
So you
library
guys,
then.
you guys take the fastest route, or stick to like the main streets.
Whichever one is least conspicuous, which I imagine is the main streets.
Yeah, probably.
Like, we've been told, like, just to run it by the group here, we've been told that we got this week as many times as we need, and we keep whatever knowledge we gain. So we don't need to, like, immediately be running places as fast as possible and drawing attention to ourselves, right?
Yeah, I think
Right.
that.
At least not in the
right.
first weeks.
I
Once
know,
you're trying
I'm
to get.
directing that. The group, Derek!
Yeah,
Okay, sorry. I was.
I want to make sure they agree with my thought there.
I agree.
Alright, then yes, we'll take the main roads and look real damn casual about it.
But don't actively try to look casual about it. I hear that that makes it worse.
I put my hands in my pockets and begin whistling.
What is everyone's perception?
The plus
plus
number?
5.
8.
4?
7.
Us?
8.
Wait, hang on. What does keen eyes do?
And Danielle?
5.
5. 4, 5, 7, 8. Just missing a 6. Almost got it straight.
Wait, how did I get 8? That's really high.
He's just super cool.
He's a rogue, so he might have already have expertise or something like that.
Right. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably expert in perception.
Okay.
Nice.
So then, Suggart and Scrapsy, SNS over here.
Soccer and Scrapsy.
Well, your
We
young
Scrogger.
ones calling out for help from a nearby alley as you're making your way back to the temple and library area.
Ah. I can't ignore someone who needs help.
How familiar am I with that part of town?
Not very. Well,
I wouldn't
it's
know
between
if
the
it's a
monastery.
common place to run a scam.
Well, let me back up. You're going from the monastery to the temple. That's probably actually like a fair bit.
Fair point, fair point.
So actually, I would say you are somewhat familiar. Like,
Alright.
it's not common for a scam to run in this area, but there are certainly alleys like that one that would be good for. But that also
Okay.
means that if someone got a scam run there or got beaten up or mugged there,
You'd heard about
you
it.
know, like they would have been like that could be someone who's already had the unfortunate thing happen is there. So it's kind of a
Yeah, it might already be the victim of a scam we're hearing. It might not be the scam
Yes.
itself.
yeah. So it's kind of like a this is probably a bad idea, but can I really afford to ignore it?
Damn it!
What? What's the problem?
Kazo. You have to help those in need and roll them into the family. Bring them the family's protection.
Family?
What's going on?
The problem is, it could be a scam.
Are we getting scanned?
Well, no, not yet. Sorry, I heard someone calling for help down that alley. I point at the alley. And there's a part of me that says that could be a scam. They could be trying to get us, to mug us, to rob us, or whatever. But another part of me says, or it's a victim of a scam, and we need to help them. So, we need to help them. But watch out for a scam!
I don't know if I would know a scam when I saw it.
I think you'll know it when it holds a knife to your back.
Well, we'll deal with that if it comes to it. As wizards help people.
Alright, somebody get in a position to watch my back for the knife.
I draw. Scrapsy draws his rapier.
What the hell did that come from?
I assume it's a Scrapsy sized rapier. So
Yes.
it's still like a toothpick.
Effectively.
While they're basically walking towards it, Marina's gonna go into a reflective ripple stance.
Okay. Is anyone else taking any actions as they approach the potential crime scene?
Yeah, I think that Sagart's gonna take point on this, and he's going to put his halberd in his hand and be, using it like a walking stick. Not that it isn't an obvious weapon, but, just so you hear the thunk of him walking with it. He's going to call out and say, I hear you, we're coming to help.
Alright. Let me summon players board.
But this better not be a scam. Pip is calling out cheerfully.
It's not, I need help. Please, hurry.
See, that's what I would say if it was a scam.
Let's make sure it's looking here. Don't wander too
Uh,
far.
Say it. What?
Whatever order we're walking in, Scrapsy would be walking ahead of Pip.
Marina's
Where
probably
are we?
second.
I haven't put people down yet,
Oh, I see.
so
Or rather, I don't see specifically.
there's one. Nope. Two. Alright, 41 moves. Wait. Settled here. So you hear cries coming from, let's see, I think it. Oh, I have you on the wrong street. Oh, whatever.
You
So, yeah.
squished us!
Oh. Could you make me small for combat purposes?
Why?
Because mechanics?
I
I
mean,
don't
it's
know.
not gonna make a difference. Like making
Okay.
small just makes it harder for me to see, to
Okay.
be honest. I'm more inclined to make the other two normal sized for this.
The hidden advantage of being tiny.
But you'll
The
hear
GM does
cries
not see you.
coming from those alleys there.
The ones with the wagon?
Do you
Oh,
not see
I
the
see
AoE
it.
bubble? Yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Really good place for us to get jumped, so everybody be on your guard.
This place is much more run down than the area I had in mind, but this had the better alleys for what I was looking for. So, approach slowly and however it is you wish to be lined up.
I'm looking up the sneak action. I'm going to be looking for any hidden people as we approach.
I fit on a single cobble. It's so good.
Well, while you look up your seek, I'm going to make sure I have my stats ready if they're needed.
I'm gonna sneak in, apparently, past this lamppost. I don't mean stealth sneak, I just mean slip past. So, they know somebody's coming. I am wearing the colors and robes of my goddess. Not that my goddess is particularly well known here yet. I am carrying a...
Sense motive, that's what it was. What it's called in this. Sorry, anyway, but I am going to
That's a 3-5 turn.
request a seek.
Alright, and I have to roll that, correct?
Yep. Perception check compared to the stealth DCs of any undetected or hidden creatures in the area that I will specify, which will probably just be a...
I mean, we're probably all on edge looking for the ambush, so we're probably all seeking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Let me grab a sticky note to write down what everyone gets.
4, 5, 7, 8.
So...
Wait, Scraps, aren't you in front of us, you said?
Grabs
In
these in
front of
front of you.
Oh, I see.
My character is going in first because he's the representative of the goddess who wants to help.
You were a 7, right, Tristan?
I'm the 7. Grapsy's the 8. Amarina's the 5. And Pip is the 4.
My perception stinks. Apparently.
If you who rolls initiative?
You do?
Oh, okay.
Initiative hidden roll. You have no idea who's going first until they go.
Okay, your plus was a 4?
Yeah.
Apparently. That's what I've written anyway.
I memorized everything.
Yeah, wisdom only comes from my free boost.
Freebie. I'm a cleric. I'm a wisdom caster.
You doing it?
I'm a charisma caster. I mean, I'm an int caster.
Right.
There you are.
Grinning face.
You're a scrizzard.
I'm a wizard.
A scrizzard. Sorcerer
A
wizard.
Sock wizard.
You're nerdy sorcerer.
I put on the best puppet shows.
Good God.
Sock puppets.
Sock poppets. Scrapsy, you're made of socks now.
No, Scrapsy is not made of socks. Although there might be a sock on him. Some part of it might be a sock.
Wink.
Oh my. It's weird. His eyes didn't move, but I felt like he blinked or winked at me that just then. I can't talk.
Just gonna
Sorry.
grab the
So it says
last
someone else
thing or
because
two here.
Pip knows.
Pip knows where the sock is hidden.
No,
It's
no.
in his
Pip knows.
compartment.
Pip knows about how Scrappy manages to have expressions.
I bet the answer is magic.
It is. How did you know?
Because I am a scrizzard.
No, you're a lizard.
Yeah. Sorceress
Oh.
lizard.
But you're a cleric.
Yes, that is my sorcery. When people say, what sorcery is this? I say cleric.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm in the wrong book. That's why I can't find it. Sorry. Their system struggles.
Yep. Or I do this
You
thing
know?
where I don't change systems ever.
What are you looking up?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What do we note here?
I don't think we ever actually introduced each other or ourselves.
Right, well, no, that was interesting. We were told we already knew each other, but I pretended not to know you anyway.
We're told that we were familiar to each other, no?
I
But,
don't.
Yeah,
like,
like
not
they felt
specific-
something, not really knowing
Yeah.
about each other. That's kind of what the point of that start with
The deja vu.
the deja vu and the cook, like asking those questions, kind of start that process a bit.
As far as I'm
There's one.
concerned, the kid is still just trying to scoop our job.
Rude. I'm older than you. By a lot.
Please, I'm one of the oldest kobolds there is. I'm a whole 11 days old.
Not saying anything.
Okay.
I am more than 11 years old.
Doesn't
I'm
exist.
Like 26.
Nobody is
I
that
know what I was
old.
looking for. Let me pop a token down. This.
How old do kobolds live to be? 11 days?
Well, that's
How many
unfortunate
times
for you.
days has it have you been alive? 11 days?
11
90 years
days!
old. How much longer could I live for?
Poor Eskel.
Oh yeah, the other check was.
How much longer could you live for?
Not much the way he lives.
Oh, do they not have? Then just have to do, I suppose. Yeah, grab the last two things.
Alright. Stay tight, but not too tight. And limber up before we go in there.
I don't know that we have a whole lot of options here.
I'd have to lift a body.
What?
They're probably injured and down, otherwise they'd have come out of the alley.
Alright, so, as you guys approach, well, once it's about here-ish,
Ah! I'm being
you'll,
stepped on.
everyone will hear there's an additional person, off to this side, and a, animal or something off over on the other side of the alley. But you'll see the young girl who is quite dirty in ragged clothes. It's like, oh, thank you. I was like waiting for you to come closer. Appears to be hurt.
What's happened to you, little one?
I say from the end of the alley, approaching, like, slowing my approach so that I still look like I'm coming closer, but I'm really not making much progress.
One second, I got moved, so I lost track of where we're at. There we are. And kind of quiet and starting voice, something. I can't attack them. Hurt my parents. I don't know where they are now. I ran. I'm all alone.
All alone, you say? Afraid this is a scam, friends. I'm gonna say to the people behind me. She's very much not alone.
Who hurt you? Or your parents? That was what she said?
Yeah. Big men. I don't know. I ran.
And you're all alone down at the end of the alley there.
Just me and Francis. She like pulls out her like pet badger to the side.
Fucking badger.
Look, it was funny, and I
That
wanted an
looks
animal
like
in
a
here.
raccoon.
Look, it's all I have, man. They don't have a badger. It needs to be a badger though for reasons.
Okay.
Okay, but the animal that she pulls out is the animal I was hearing?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Marina, you want to
No,
move
it's
in
not
with
like
me?
it.
Wherever
Yep.
I just went. I don't know where I went. Hold on. Oh, I went on that roof somehow. Interesting.
Yeah, I think I pushed
you,
you.
you might want to use teleport to get through here.
I
These
did.
would-
That was
Okay.
the thing. I was clicking to teleport, and my character did a bounce, and then vanished.
I am going to. Is it like dark-ish in the alley?
Dark-ish because of the shadows of the buildings, but still like at least dim light.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights.
Does that provide more than dim light in this game?
I'm gonna go look. But I'm gonna cast it anyway.
All right. As you, regardless, as you begin to cast, she's gonna bolt.
Oh, wait, it's just light.
And say, "Sick'em, Francis!" And this door's gonna open as an orc steps out,
Oh, I freaking knew it.
and it comes around the corner, and we're gonna go to initiative. You guys will be going first because your perceptions beat their stealths, and I believe in that scenario, that's just what becomes the initiative order.
I believe it.
I'm going to roll my own initiative so that I can potentially get sneak attack or surprise attack or whatever it is.
God damn it.
Why would you need to roll your own initiative for that? Just so I am aware for the future, because I don't know. what
Because
those
I have to roll. I have to roll it with a different stat other than perception, or if you want to roll it for me, but it's a +7 instead of a +8.
Okay. Thank you. Gotta do it. Good. Then go for it. I just wanted to make sure I understood what was going on because, like I said, I don't know what all everyone's characters can do. I'm trying to understand what I can do and go from there.
Yeah, no, it's just something with rogues.
Let me.
So if you roll with like deception or stealth, you can use like sneak attack and surprise attack. So let me see.
Things you still need to be hidden.
I'm not
for
sure.
it?
Like, I'll have to double check, but I think in the future you're gonna have to just be in a scenario where those are what gets rolled for initiative. I don't-
Yeah.
But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it because this is just meant to be a fun little combat.
On the first round of combat, if you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you.
Yes, that I'm not questioning. It's the fact that you're getting to choose to roll stealth. That's what I don't think is correct at the moment.
No, I'm not rolling stealth. I'm rolling with stealth.
Yeah, like what you roll for initiative depends on the situation. Like if you're like in a social encounter and you want to trigger initiative, you can roll deception. If you're sneaking up on someone, then you can use stealth instead. Like it depends.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
like
still,
that.
this just says
Look up rolling initiative in the book.
no.
Not everyone has to roll the same either. Like if, like Amarina and I can't
Tiger.
remember your name.
Like,
again.
I don't think it's worth messing with today, but I can look it up
Yeah.
between sessions. So if he wants to roll a new thing, go for it, because I don't think it's going to matter all that much.
Well, I got a 14.
14.
Roll initiative. Determine your place in the order, blah blah blah. More often than not, you'll roll initiative. Typically, you'll roll a perception check to determine your initiative. The more aware you are, the quicker you can respond. Sometimes, though, the GM might call on you to roll some other type of check. for instance, if you were avoiding notice during exploration, you'd roll a stealth check. Social
Alright.
encounter could call for deception or diplomacy check.
Pip, you're up first. So you got a natural 20.
Wait, what?
You're first.
Congratulations.
Oh, I thought we were rolling our own. Okay.
No.
Oh, well, you can if you want. I was just letting him do it because it lets him get his thing. I just don't want to dig into it right now because
Gotcha.
we're either at time or close to it. So I want to just
Gotcha.
try and keep things moving.
Do I need to finish my dancing lights cast?
Well,
I
it
had already
casts
started
as
it.
initiative resolves, and I took their one step each. You're
Okay.
good.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I can really see anybody though, can I?
You could absolutely see the one in the doorway.
Okay. But like.
Though Francis, the one
Doorway.
further back at the end of the
Oh,
hallway.
I see. Doorway. I see. Okay.
Yeah, the surprise hut.
Yeah. I'm still like just looking around, seeing
What's the
what I can-
cover? What's the cover of the book I should be using look like?
So you can be.
The one with the
using
better
I-
spirit
a big
lance,
red
not
dragon.
the original. It's got the big red dragon on it.
Big red dragon at the top, and then there's like
A party getting
A
breathed
witch.
fire at.
there's a witch, a
Yeah, more or less,
dwarf.
but yeah. It should be the one labeled player core, not core rulebook. This is
Okay,
the
then
newer
I have
one.
the
There's
wrong
a-
books. Both of these are wrong. Thought I downloaded it. That's all. Wasn't.
I can probably copy over a book to you. Let me see.
Player core is what it should say. You said.
Correct.
Yeah.
Finder, oral cards, Gary, Game Master. I don't see it in here. Oh, player core. There it is. I swear I downloaded. Not in there. Oh, I know.
It might have been added later after you downloaded things. Because not all of these are my books anymore.
Okay. All right, download.
Pip, it's your turn. Right?
Yes, I know, but everybody's talking.
Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Daze on the one in the doorway.
Alright. What does Days say and do?
It is a will save, I do believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep clicking the wrong things. I really need to get a fucking whatchamacallit. Anyway, yes, it's a will save. Against, I guess my spell DC is 16.
Okay. It fails.
It fails. Then it. Oh wait, hang on a sec. It is a basic will save.
Okay. That just determines the
Identified.
basic doesn't change the saving throw. That just sums up what the results are. Because basic just means like all the results are the same. For anything that has to work basic part of it. So like a critical success for damaging cantrips is double damage. Success is damage. Failure is half damage. Or whatever. If they succeed, it's no damage. Success is half
Wait,
damage.
hang on a
Failure is
second.
full. Correct. Failure is double.
Okay, so they just failed. What
Correct.
does it says in failure?
Okay.
For days.
Sorry. Anyway, sorry. Mental damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier, so 3 damage. Yeah, 3 damage. If it crit failed, it would also be stunned, but
Nice. It took 3 damage.
I'm going to move.
And this was a 2-action thing, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stride is just 1 action though, right? I'm
Correct.
gonna step this way. Wait, hang on a sec. Is that the kid?
That is the kid's initiative tracker. That's what all those are for there. The kid's still back in the alley. Don't worry.
Okay.
There's 3 things around that corner that are all just trackers.
Oh, goody.
Because I don't want to lose my place down here again.
Is that your turn then?
Second.
Huh. Spirit Lance isn't listed in the book, but I thought it got an upgrade in this book. Update. There's Spirit Blast.
What's the spell called? What am I?
Oh.
I haven't played cleric, so I can't really say much right
In
now.
the original book, it was Spirit
Yeah, right.
Lance.
Yeah, Spirit Lance.
But
The name might have changed.
Yeah, but it functioned differently. And it says remaster, page 331 sorta. Anyway,
A Divine Lance, I think is what you're looking for.
Divine Lance. Alright, let me check that real quick. Because I don't think trying to whack this thing with my halberd is actually a good idea, since I don't have a strength stat.
Uh-huh.
Divine Lance. Okay. Range 60 feet, target 1 creature versus AC. With Divine Energy, spell attack against the target's AC on a hit, target takes 4 spirit damage, double damage on a critical. Tighten it. Heightening is using a spell slot.
No,
Uh-huh.
heightened. It's a cantrip.
Cantrips,
They do that.
cantrips automatically go up based on your level.
Yeah, so just 2d4.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, just 2d4
For
at this
now.
level.
At this level. So when do the heightens
So it's, I
come in?
believe, every 2 levels.
Yeah, every
Your-
odd level.
Okay.
Like
So-
3, 5, 7, 9.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I understand that it doesn't come into play here. I just wanted to double check. All right. So it says it's ranged. If I use a ranged ability while next to somebody, what is the? Is there a?
There's no penalty.
There's no
There's
penalty.
no penalty, and attacks of opportunity aren't given
Rare.
unless they have special abilities.
Okay. I'm debating if I should hit the nearest orc or go for the... I think what I'm going to do, if there's no penalty for being next to things, I'm going to move up to give more of my team the ability to help.
Works for me.
I can see the kid. Like, no, don't shoot the kid. But I think I'm going to take out Francis, because he's probably the next squishiest thing. I'm going to attempt to take out Francis. Alright, so... a ranged spell attack against Francis. Which, according to my sheet, I do by spell attack roll is +7. Alright, die. We're gonna roll not single digits this time, right? Or you're gonna continue rolling single digits and I'm gonna hate you. 14 on AC.
A 14 will miss.
What the fuck is this badger made of?
Spit and bile, apparently.
Is there a defensive thing I can do? No, I moved with my other dot, so
You've
I've
used
got
all your
nothing
actions.
left. Okay, that's it for me.
Alright. Emarina.
She will try to tumble through this this half-orc.
Okay. I'm not certain
So-
how that works, but go for it.
So I will
An acrobatic check.
yeah, make an acrobatics. Oh,
I think anyway. Might
yeah,
also...
it is. It is definitely a fail because I rolled a 3 on a die.
Alright.
We're doing great.
Yeah, I failed to tumble through. And if they have any, like, you know, if they have attack opportunity or anything similar, that would trigger.
They do not.
Alright, that was one action. Seeing that that failed, she's just gonna punch. No wait. She's gonna damn it, where are you? Yeah, she's gonna try to trip them.
Okay.
So that's an athletics.
Opposed athletics, I imagine.
It's against their fortitude or something. I fail anyways because I rolled a fucking 2. This dice cursed.
Ouch.
Okay.
Last action. She'll just try to punch.
Direct approach. I like it.
Is a 15 a hit? No, no, -4 penalty. Nope, miss.
Sorry.
Yep, that's my turn. A 3, a 2, and an 8.
Alrighty. Half orc turn. Well, actually, orc turn, but the one in the house is going to try and gut you with its dagger. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 6 hit?
No.
How about an 8?
So close, but no.
Alright, other one's gonna start going for Sagard.
Yeah, well, at least everyone's rolling like poo.
Yeah.
You say that. So that's a 20.
I know. Was that the last hit?
No, it's the other orc.
Oh.
So that's against me.
Correct.
Oh.
Well, that's a
Uh,
crit. Or
Isn't it
what's
crit?
that total?
No, that's a dirty 20.
Oh,
Well,
13.
yeah, dirty 20. Yep, definitely. I don't want to start combat like that. That's just gonna not be fun.
Anyway, that's a hit.
So, grab.
It does not exceed my AC by 10.
So please take 5 points of piercing damage.
Alright. I'm fine. Definitely fine.
How not fine are you?
Pretty not fine. But it's okay. I'm the healer. I can heal.
Yeah, just don't go down before you can.
No guarantees. They get 2 more of those.
Miss.
If I take 2 more of those, I will be gone.
Does a 7 hit?
7 will miss.
Okay. What? Next, Scrapsy.
Oh, they're not going to attack me a third time?
The second one missed as well. That
Oh.
was the third one.
Gotcha.
Thomas,
Yep.
it is your turn.
Alright, where am I?
You are next to the
In the
lamp
alley?
post.
Hmm. Am I... So in Pathfinder, can I move through someone's space? Can I move through-
Yes, you can move through ally spaces. If you want to move through enemy spaces, you have to tumble through with an acrobatics.
Ah. So I can just... move ahead.
Yep.
and then stab this guy.
If you wanted to tumble through up basically on the other side of the one I'm fighting, you would they would be off guard too, and you could sneak attack.
Yes,
It's
get
like,
that
I can't
flanking
really-
bonus.
I really wish that they'd stop doing
Get
this.
that spanking.
How dare.
Can I get... Oh, there's a guy in there. I didn't see him because...
At me? I always do.
So... Can
You
I
can
get
atta-
through and
y-
behind there?
You can
You have to
attempt
do
an
that.
acrobatics check.
It is called. Did I already forgot? Roll through?
Tumble.
Tumble through.
Tumble through.
No, but I mean, like, there is actually space to get behind him, is there?
Yes.
DM said so.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
give that a shot. What is my acrobatics?
Acrobatics versus reflex DC, that's what it was.
It's got a half a square back there, which in 3-5 would be squissing.
Yeah, but that building's also ridiculously small, so I'm gonna
okay.
treat it like the full square because it should be for it to be an actual building that people would use for literally anything.
No, it's fine. It can be a
I like that
10-foot
the door
building.
almost fills the interior of the building.
It literally has 2 squares worth of space in there. It has 10 feet. 10
It's
square
either a
foot.
23 or a 15.
What?
Why is it either?
It landed on its edge.
Then re-roll it.
That's a 26.
Okay. You go through.
I roll a die. I get 2 results. What?
I'm gonna need to
Yeah.
teleport you because there's not full space there. It won't let you when you're
Yeah.
snapping. But there you go. Stab,
Yeah.
stab.
Yeah,
So-
they are off guard now, so
Well, to you two.
Right.
Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Absorbent and yellow and porous as she.
Sponge Barb SquarePants.
An extra
It
d6.
could still be SpongeBob, that's fine. But I think it's funnier.
Right, so
Fred, please call me by my nickname. Winnie? No. Fred.
Fred.
how many... I've 3 actions.
You used
Right.
one moving.
How many of them were...
You
Did
use one
they
action
tumble-
to move and tumble through. It's one thing.
Okay, so I have 2 actions left.
Yeah,
So
two
I can
actions.
attack twice. But there's a
There's a
negative
multi-attack
to-
penalty only if you've attacked.
yes.
But you haven't attacked yet, so you can still use your first attack with no penalty.
Right.
And the
So
second one will probably be a -4 for you.
Yeah, if you have like a dagger, something with the is it agile or finesse, whatever. One or two.
I have a rapier. So
Yeah. If
Oh,
you have
yeah.
the agile traits. If you have a dagger, then you definitely have it.
Regardless,
Is it a
it
rapier?
won't matter for the first attack.
Stab away.
right.
Away, stab away, stab away.
So
Stab away, stab away, stab away.
what am I adding to this? It's
Probably +7, I would imagine. Your dex plus your proficiency.
yeah. So 17.
17 will hit.
So I roll a d6. Hit.
My
And I
melee
get
weapon
sneak
is
attack.
purely a symbol of office. I only have a +3 to use it.
Fucking
Ow.
hit.
The bad rolls continue.
Oh, that could not have gone worse.
Oh,
You got a 1.
2 ones.
2 ones. You deal 1 piercing and 1 precision, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. 1 piercing, 1 precision.
Second attack.
Fucking fantastic. Alright, so second attack is
Actually,
Oh,
So
that's
the
not
same as the
great.
first attack.
What's
with
the minus
4.
on-
Could be 4. if
Minus
it's a heavy
4.
Weapon.
-5. Rapier's not agile.
Rapier's not an agile weapon. Fucking do
Yeah.
it.
Sadly.
You only have a +2 to hits.
Oh, I didn't hear the full
Yeah.
damage. I heard 2, but what was his plus?
4.
What's this?
Okay, so it's a total of 6 damage, correct?
But it seems like
For
if you
who?
rolled 2 on the dice,
Okay.
plus 4.
Making sure.
Who's this?
You.
I don't know. I just rolled 2. I don't know. Do I add pluses to the damage?
Your
Yeah, add your
dexterity.
dex.
If you are the thief rogue or whatever the fuck, you add your dex. If you aren't, you add your strength.
Yeah, I didn't know you. Oh,
I don't know which one you are.
Ah. No, yeah.
Is it a
Dex
brawler
or-
rogue? Is that what they call it?
No, it's
Thief.
if you're a thief, then you add your
Oh,
dex.
thug.
So that would be
Yeah, 6.
5 and 5 then?
What?
My dex is +4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
rolled
am I
2
adding-
ones. You got a 4, and
Yeah.
then you added 1 and 1, 6.
Oh, so the dex is only added once.
Yes.
Yes, it was only
First-
1 attack.
Yeah, the sneak attack is just an extra precision
It's just okay. Oh no, that's
die
fine.
roll.
Okay, I get that. Oh yeah, I missed that one because if I get a -5 on a dice roll of 5,
Yeah,
You rolled
You
a
missed.
2.
then I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
So I missed my second attack. That's fine.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Fools. I missed my only attack. Oh no, now the raccoon's gonna attack me. Francis the badger.
Alright, so Francis is going to try and bite you.
How do they not have a honey badger token? It's like the most popular animal.
maybe they don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Just like the man.
Don't bite me, Francis!
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Jesus Christ, yeah, it does. Yeah, dirty 20 from either side.
Well, this one's plus is smaller, but its die is bigger.
Ray.
Uh-oh.
Please take 2 points of piercing damage.
Alright, that could have been worse. I'm bloodied.
It's going to try and swipe a claw at you.
Of course it is.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Alright, you're fine.
Jesus Christ.
Lost that one to the void for a second there.
That one was a real child, right?
Correct.
Okay. Trying to determine if I should be stopping her running away. I was like, no, it's a child. She got mixed up in this. Like, maybe she's being raised into it, but it's not something to take her out over.
Alright. That's the child's turn. Pip, back to you.
Back to me. Poke my head back around the building, see that my kobold friend is in bad way.
And the
Oh,
one in the
shit,
house is
my,
bloodied.
Nice. What is my move speed?
Probably 25.
Yes, 25. Okay. Rude.
What?
I can't get around the
Lamppost.
call it
Yeah.
What lamp? I don't see no lamp.
rude. Anyway,
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny blocking the end of the alley with a lamppost.
It was just a dumb place for there to be a lamppost, so I've removed it. Also, part of the floor is missing here.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be an even lower, like a dipped area. They probably had something lower than that.
Possibly, but unlikely, because this is like the level it came in at.
sorry, I'm looking
Oh, I can do that
up.
at least.
It's in here somewhere. I need to take little screenshots of all my fucking whatchamacallsums.
What do you call them?
Okay. I am going to cast color spray. It is a will save.
Alright. Is it a single person, or is it like a cone, or...
It's a cone, but it's gonna be targeting this orc. Or in the direction of that orc, so I'm gonna cast it in such a way that he's gonna be the only one.
Oh,
Or I'm
that
gonna try
one.
to cast
I
it
thought
in
it
such
was
a
the
way,
other
yeah.
one, and you were about to blast Scrapsy in the face.
Oh no, I'm helping you. You're in a
Hello.
bad way.
It was, yeah, I am in a bad way, it's true.
Sure. Alright, so will save said?
It is a will save, and as I cast it, I am yelling, "World of Color!" Because I'm magic.
Huh.
Oh, what?
I have learned something about these creatures that I didn't know before. It did real good. It got 21.
That is a success. Not a critical success, though. So it is still dazzled for a round.
Okay.
That is
Would
the
you-
end of my turn.
Would you care to remind me what Dazzled is, or shall I go Magic Beam?
You
I
need
can
to roll a
go
flat
stick.
check to be able
be
to
able to
target a
stick.
creature, I think.
It's the thing that that Gash was doing. He was dazzling things, so
Gotcha.
there might be. I don't know if it's gonna work the same way, but the save would have been against it lasting longer than a round.
Yep.
This is just a round in
So-
this particular case.
Sagert, it is your turn.
All creatures and objects are concealed from that one.
Lager is going to. Is that person dazzled?
The orc? Yes.
Does that affect me in any way?
As far as I can tell from these condition listers, no.
Okay. It was a 14. Didn't beat the honey badger.
It was very close.
Yay. Just means that the honey badger has the same AC as me. Alright.
You have a AC of 15 or something?
I have an AC of 15.
God damn, that's low. Do you not have armor?
No.
No. He's a
I'm
healer.
cleric. I'm a healer cleric. They're not allowed to wear armor, apparently.
Oh, right, you have a shitty dex, don't you?
Okay, I just nat 20'd.
Nice.
Should have declared who I was going for first, but I was going
I
to
don't
pick the
care. They're
honey
both full
badger.
health.
Huh?
I said they're both full health. I think they're both on the same HP, so it makes no difference to me.
Alright, so if I nat 20, that means that I double up, so I do 4d4 damage with Spirit Lance. Excuse me, Divine Lance. So, come here, Divine Lance dice. There. Okay. 2 maxes. That's 8, 10, 11 points of spirit damage.
It takes 11 points of spirit damage. Is it dead? Let's find out. It is not. Not quite. So it is still up, but it is bloodied.
Uh, 2d4 spirit damage, double on critical. That's all that says. It's a acrobatics check. Okay. I'm going to try to tumble my way through the honey badger and be on the other side of it so that I'm not getting attacked by both guys.
Yep. All right.
So acrobatics, please. Okay,
what
that's
is
an 18.
And what is it against? 'Cause I still don't actually
Reflex,
know.
reflex DC.
Reflex, yeah.
All right, then you succeed.
Okay. B. Approximately? I guess. Good enough. We know what's up. I'm gonna be over there. This way, if the orc wants to come after me, it has to reach through the badger. And that's gonna be it for me.
Technically speaking, I think you're here. This thing more here. Those are both spaces. You're just both
I know.
size small. All
I know. That's why I said whatever. We know what's going on.
right, Emerina.
Right. She is going to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay, go for it. I have no idea what that actually does in this edition. I will learn.
It's basically just like one action, and you make 2 attacks, and then you apply the multiple attack penalty normally to each attack.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. That's 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
I've got a
Uh,
question.
For the orcs. He's just like shouting this out during combat.
Are you raising that little girl?
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. You take
Actually,
5 points.
then second attack. Right, plus 3.
In response to your question, they're just kind of looking at you confused. Money now.
22 hits.
20 will hit.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a second. Well, your first roll was a 24, right?
The first one was a 22 to hit. Then the
Okay,
second
cool.
was a 20 to hit.
Just making sure, because I need to make sure. I need to remember that over 10s are a thing.
Yeah, it was 7 bludgeoning on the second attack. And
All
I'm
right.
doing no lethal because I'm just punching.
As you attempt to drop it to 0, it's going to use a reaction called Ferocity. And instead, increase its wounded value by 1 and go to 1 HP instead. But it took its reaction, so if you drop it again, at least in the same round, you know for sure it'll go down.
Right. Last, I have 2 actions, but I can't really.
If you're her guardians, then you're putting her in a lot of danger running this scam. But also,
gonna-
if you die, who's she going to be relying on?
She's going to move here, and then with her last action, she's going to try to trip the orc. It will probably fail. I'm expecting it to.
Okay.
but might as well. Oh, damn.
Everyone needs a family to watch out for them in this world.
Oh. Yeah, I'm guessing 12 fails. I think it's
Ah.
-10.
What is it against?
Probably reflex, I would imagine.
And it's strength for tripping?
Trip. Against target's reflex DC.
Alright, you got a 12, you said?
Yeah, I think so, because it's basically my third quote attack. So multiple attack penalty.
Yep, then that will miss.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Orc turn. The one in the hut is going to attempt to murder the puppet.
Didn't like getting stabbed in the back.
Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Please take 7 points of piercing damage as you are stabbed with a knuckle knife.
Wait, how much?
7.
7.
Are you also bloodied?
I have to check exactly how much I have. This thing has to load. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
This is going well.
Other orc goes, it misses due to its daze.
Hooray.
Alright, packs the daze check. Miss. Failed the daze check.
Your days was perfect, Kate.
Wait, but I think that only lasts one round for this.
Yeah, which goes
particular
away,
thing.
but this was its first turn since that went, so
Yep.
it just ate 2 of its attacks.
I see.
Scrapsy,
what you're
your turn.
Real
well,
quick,
helping.
just checking. The reflex CC didn't happen to be 14, right?
It was. Why?
Because my fists they're basically agile, so it was -8 instead of -10.
Okay,
Do
Oh,
they
it's
fail
14
then?
instead of 12.
so then you trip them as well. Cool.
Yay!
Scrapsy. Would you like to
I
stab
think-
this man?
I think if you want to
Yes.
get the flat-footed or off-guard bonus or whatever, you need to move to.
They have 1 HP, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, it kind of matters. It lowers their AC.
Yeah, true.
Although it does eat your movement or one action for the movement.
No, I'll just attack.
Alright, stab him.
Fuck, that's a 9.
That'll miss.
Second attack. No. I think that's even worse.
Well, if it's worse than it misses.
Yeah. So, what's the negative on a third attack?
10.
Negative
No,
10.
10. Yeah. I kept thinking you have an
Mhm.
agile weapon, then remembering you don't.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Well,
it was
I missed.
negative.
Yeah.
Alright, Francis.
Go get him, Francis.
He's gonna try and take a bite out of you.
Oh, I already had a bite taken out of me.
Yeah, that's why it was another one. You're delicious.
No.
I'm scaly
Uh,
and tough and chewy.
Nothing but gristle.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
It's gonna try to swipe a claw at you.
Don't do that either.
Does a 6 hit?
It does not.
It's gonna swipe a claw at Emarina.
She's got even higher AC.
Does a 2 hit?
No, it's 17 under.
Alright. Commoner continues to book it to the point that she is no longer relevant.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you die here, who's going to be taking care of the girl?
Pip, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I'm going to ask the group. I don't know that Pip would want to kill anyone.
Your cleric is literally
This is
giving
gonna be a
sermon
rough
about
week.
family.
No, I know that, but I'm debating whether they are asking the group how do we feel about killing them versus just erring on the side of non-lethal.
Amarina was
Like,
not trying to kill them, but she is punching. You're using magic. It's different.
Daze is non-lethal. I'm going to use Daze on the one in the building.
Okay.
And it is the basic will save again.
Okay, so unless it gets a critical success, it will lose an HP. What is your DC?
16.
Alright, it fails, and it will trigger its ferocity again,
Of course it will.
going up to wounded 2.
Oh.
It's gonna die.
So if somebody else hits it again this round, it'll die.
Interesting. That's how it works. This one.
Yeah, hang on, looking at this again. Right. So annoying.
Self-endangerment.
I mean,
I'm
from where you are,
gonna-
you could try like kicking it, maybe.
Give it a stab. Stab.
Well, I do have a dagger, and I do have fists.
You can't move because that's an action.
Oh, right. Well, I could move. It's just that'd be the only action I take.
Yeah, you can move anything.
And I think I'm gonna move into position to give my dear Scrapsy a bonus. And call it there.
I will point out that if Scrapsy is the one that has to kill it, it's going to have a reaction again.
Damn it! I thought it was per round.
It is, but by the time it gets, like, its round is over, it'll be its turn, like, before it is Scrapsy's.
Individual rounds as opposed to like beginning
Yep.
of. Okay.
Reactions come back on like, at the start of your turn.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. I know what I'm doing.
So if
Definitely.
instead of moving, you want to try and stab it, feel free. Just want to make sure you're aware of your options.
Definitely haven't been playing D&D like
You want to try to stab or kick or anything from the square you were in?
Yeah, I'll try to give it a kick.
put a little kick.
Give it a kick.
Get a little kicky.
If I
We'll
can
have the
remember how
negative
unarmed
5.
strikes work.
You use strength and you so
Strength plus proficiency.
Strength,
Minus
proficiency.
multi-attack penalty.
which is 5.
No, it doesn't have detect traits, so there's no negative
Kicking is
for that.
attack.
It's only if it's an attack roll. If it's a saving throw, it doesn't count towards multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Ta-da!
All right, then just strength proficiency.
Yeah, -2 because you're trying to do it non-lethally.
Okay, this is gonna go poorly. It's fine.
I mean, it's something. You can try.
Trying to figure out why
Let's
the orcs are
see.
wearing the
I mean, if you
That
use the
is
dagger, you can
a-
use Dex, but
That's true.
non-lethally kick them with a
Good.
dagger strapped to your boot.
I mean, she's already taking the penalty for non-lethal. She could use it with the take the penalty with the dagger and probably still have a higher to hit than using strength.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, probably. Then yeah, we'll do that. It's a -2, you said, for non-lethal?
Yeah.
Well, then it's an 8 total.
Oh.
Wait. Sorry, I lied. It's a 11.
That's not bad, but it's not good enough. Marina. Or no, sorry.
Yeah, don't skip
Saggart.
Saggart. Alright,
You're
Saggart.
thanking! Yay!
Saggart. Would a ranged attack against the prone target be at a penalty because of the prone?
No, you get a plus because it's prone.
Really?
Yeah, it's Besky off guard, I think.
I'll tell me what
This
the
is not
plus
5e.
I mean, 3-5 also gave you a penalty against prone targets, and so did 4,
Let's see.
if you were making range attacks.
I'm just gonna check prone.
So it's considered
Oh,
flat-footed, so it has -2 AC.
Wait. You take no.
If it had a turn, it could take cover to get a penalty, not penalty, a bonus against ranged attacks, but it hasn't had a turn yet.
Yeah, so it's just
So it's considered
penalty.
flat-footed and has -2 AC.
Alright, and they're not on death's door, right? So I could Divine
Correct.
Lance and potentially not murderize them.
Yeah.
Correct. And
Okay.
even if you did, they wouldn't die because orc.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot past Badger Boy there. Say, that's a 10 to hit.
10.
Rolled a 3 on die.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Almost at the end of the session, people should at least have 1 hero point to spend if you want to re-roll it.
Alright, let's re-roll it. That's a 3 on die.
Oh.
Well, I tried. That's a miss.
I guess I'll try and whack the badger with my halberd. I
Okay.
get a +3 to do that. That's a dirty 20.
That'll work. So you hit it.
I go from a 3 on die twice in a row to a 17. Fucking, what does this thing get for damage? It would have been too smart for me to write that down, wouldn't it?
If I was to guess,
Fine.
probably a D8 or D10.
Halberd H hatchet halberd.
D10.
1d10. But I am small, right? So it goes down.
I don't think,
think
that's
so.
as much a thing in this edition, so for now, just go with no.
Okay. D10. Looking ends.
Also,
I
I'm
did
not sure. it
1
would matter.
point of damage.
And no strength, I'm guessing?
No strength bonus. I rolled a 1.
Alright, and it takes the 1.
What do you like? Just hold your halberd and then just kind of let it go.
Look, he doesn't want to kill it, okay?
I did Divine Lance it earlier for a crit. It took, like, whatever I did, 11 points of it, so it's at the 12 damage now.
Yeah, I got to mark it bloody earlier, so it was probably before that attack, too.
See, look. I'm being careful.
Hey, Marina.
You're
You've got
really
a prone
Okay.
target to your right, bloody targets to your left, and a enraged orc to the rear.
Yeah.
You really
Kill 'em
should
all.
probably give up the fight before you die. You wouldn't want the little girl growing up with no guardians.
She is going to use Flurry of Blows again. First attack is against the little badger.
Okay.
18.
18 will hit.
7 bludgeoning.
Goes down.
She's just gonna like spin around and kick it in the face.
Badger paste.
Well,
She's not. She didn't kill it. It's non-lethal, but like, she's knocking it out basically.
Okay, so then someone's gonna
She-
eat it later instead.
She's just being a bitch. And then she's gonna basically stomp on the orc.
I recommend you give up before my friend has to do something unfortunate to you.
Let's see. That's plus 4, so 23.
That's a crit.
23 is a crit.
Because it has 2 negative AC. Yeah, that's a crit.
Yeah. Plus 2. That's 10 bludgeoning.
Alright, it takes 10 bludgeoning. It's still up because that's the first time it's been hit, but solid strike is bloody.
I missed
Another
it twice.
action. I'm gonna attack again
Okay.
and hope for something. Okay, so that's -8. Is a 14 a hit.
14 will hit.
Ooh. 7 bludgeoning.
Alright, it will use reaction and drop to 1 and increase its wounded value by 1.
She's just standing here, like just kicking it or kicking them. Just knocking. Just go down already. And that's and no wait.
Or
then
give up!
Last action, I'm gonna try to tumble through.
Don't want to try and go for the execution before it's a turn again.
I don't think I can attack more than 3 times a turn.
I think you can. I don't think isn't. I thought normally the only limit was the actions.
I'm not sure it would be like -13
Yeah,
or
fair point.
something. I don't know.
Is
Yeah,
Flurry
yeah,
of Blows an extra attack on the same action point?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
basically two for 1.
Gotcha.
That's how they do monks with like a lot of attacks.
Gotcha.
It's like full attack, and then you could follow it up with weakened attack, weakened attack.
Yeah, but that's 21 to tumble through.
Alright, can you do that?
Yeah, so now I'm on the other side. And that's my turn.
Alright. Let's start with this orc. It's gonna get up. How to get up again? That's the one. It's gonna try and stab you.
I mean, they can't even afford pants. What are they fighting us for?
Does a
The money to avoid pants, probably.
13 hit?
Void pants.
Nope.
Does a less than 13 hit?
No.
Other orc is gonna go for Pip. Does a natural 20 hit?
Sure
Ooh.
does.
Pip, no!
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll say please take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Ow.
Look, you have potions. You'll be fine.
Officially
After
the
this?
most hurt.
Second
Assuming I
attack.
can have the chance to drink them.
It was a crit. Crit should never be odd numbers. Because you double the strength mod too. You double everything.
Oh yeah, that's how it works in this. Well, I don't want to re-roll it. We're gonna just stick with that because otherwise it'll be higher. And I don't want anyone to drop dead already.
We can
But I'll
fix
do
her
it
as
correctly
long
next
as
time.
they have bleed out, right? I can heal. I can cast a
It'll
healing
be fine. We have Saggart.
spell.
All right, I can hurt you more if you like. So then re-roll it. 'Cause don't.
Yeah, you
So roll one die.
Adds the modifier and then
So,
double the results.
14 points of piercing damage instead. So
I'm
add 5.
down.
Whee! Everybody's got about 14 HP.
I mean, couldn't you have just like added the strength modifier again though?
I guess I could have, but I also rolled the die twice, which I shouldn't have done.
Oh,
Because I just defaulted to the 5e version of things,
I
because
see.
brain.
Yeah, I mean, you roll the die, you add the modifier, and then you double the results.
So, if it was a 12, would you still be up?
Yes.
Then, yeah, be up at 12 then instead, because that's more fair for. Because it was my mistake.
Okay.
Okay, so the second attack was like a 12, which I rolled and moved on from while we were talking. The third attack, however, was 20.
Ow.
Oh, shit!
They can roll a 30?
No, there was a natural 20.
Oh. They crit twice? Damn.
Yes, they did.
Oof.
As long as you're not paced,
So,
I'll
here's the
get you
good
back
news.
up.
Here's the good news. It rolled a 1. So that's 8 points of piercing damage.
You're not paced. Yet.
I'm at -7.
But you're not dead. And that's its turn. Scrapsy.
Did I just hear the distinct noise of the sorcerer getting splattered?
Uh-oh. I think I see a hand underground.
Her hand around the corner.
Thomas.
Might be asleep.
What?
Hey, he's
No,
asleep.
I'm awake. What?
It is
It's
your turn. Stab the thing.
Oh, we are well over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by
Yeah,
quite
my
a bit.
bad.
Aren't we over time by like an hour and 15?
Thereabout.
I'm sorry. My brain was saying it was
Shit.
like 7, not 6. We can just stop there if people need to go, because I know it's really late for you too.
Well, I just rolled. I got 14.
14. Today that hits.
You hit.
Oh, there, look. I got a 6. Plus
All
4
right.
is 10.
It does.
Good.
I think I just heard the
Scrapsy
distinct sound of an
is-
orc dying.
Yeah, Scrapsy does not do non-lethal.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Unless explicitly told to by Pip.
Pip's
But I
not
don't
telling
think
you
she did.
anything right now.
It sure isn't.
We'll deal with that.
Would you like to move to the other one and stab that one too?
Can.
Yeah, you can get there and then last action stab.
Yeah. Pop.
And they're flat-footed. And they're out of 1 HP. But they have like
And I
their-
get a minus
thing.
5.
Yes, you get a -5.
So that misses.
What did it get?
It was a 2 on die.
Ah, never mind.
I don't remember how dying works in this game.
Um,
There's
Dying.
like a
You
dying
roll-
value.
You roll a recovery check. Similar to death save.
Yeah, hang
For
on.
today, we're gonna skip it because we're way over time, and I just want to get this thing killed and call it a day.
Right.
If somebody else wants to look it up, feel
I'm on
free, and Pip just telling the results.
Dying. What? Oh, right, that.
Saggart.
Sorry.
If you'd like to make an attack or something, feel free.
I think I've got more important business.
Indeed.
Plus 2 people who are extraordinarily capable of dealing with it. Alright, I'm gonna use a Healy thingy. And because of my healing hands, I do a D10 instead of a D8.
Ooh, nice.
So...
So 2-action heal.
Yeah, I think so. That's the only thing that I'm... Like, that's the only part of it that I don't fully understand, is, like, how many times can I do that per day? I think it's 5.
Yeah, you probably have like a healing font.
I
thing.
do have Healing Font, but Healing Font seems to just be giving me an extra 3? Yeah, 3. I have 2 normally, and then I have 3 on top of that. Okay, so I'm going to use a Healing Font, and I roll a d10, not that d10, because I rolled a 1 last time.
If you roll a if you do the 2-action, you don't roll. You just heal max.
No.
I think.
No, you do roll. You just add an additional +8.
Alright, so d10 plus 8.
What?
Yeah, it gives you a static bonus to it. It doesn't-
Oh, maximized. Gain 18 HP.
Me?
Yeah.
Yay!
And as you regain consciousness, you're just going to be hearing Saggart whispering about returning the soul to the family. As he holds his hands out over you.
Returning the soul to the family?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Alright. Emarina. Put it down.
Yeah, Marina, put down whatever you're holding. Stop holding things.
What?
What?
It is your turn.
Oh, right, my turn. Kick. So 3 blows.
Yep.
Stab, stab, stab.
I'm gonna use that hero dice that you said I had because that was a natural 1.
Okay.
17 hits.
Alright, that hits. It would get
Uh,
reduced to 0, but it says no.
Yeah, second attack. 14.
Since it's flat-footed, that will hit, and it goes down. Alright, congrats. Sorry for forgetting how long been on my run. My bad. Also, I didn't expect 3 level 0 things to give that much trouble. My
They're
mistake.
orcs. They have way more HP than their HP bar because of that ability.
Yeah, I didn't... Look, it doesn't... So, one thing I don't like with the bestiary in this game is it doesn't tell you what that ability does. It just says, ferocity, reaction. And you have to go find that in, like, the appendix of abilities at the start.
Yeah, that is super annoying.
So I didn't know that was a thing until we were already in it.
Yeah.
I was like, 15 HP, 15 AC, seems fine, let's do it. Boy, was I wrong.
15 AC, infinite HP. Like, seems fine.
Not infinite. If they reach like a certain dying value, or would it like
Yeah.
a thing?
They can use
die.
it 3 times, basically.
Yeah.
Which is why the other one died, even though it
Yep.
still had a reaction.
And then once combat's over, I'm gonna heal myself as well.
Yep. Thanks for coming, guys. Hope you had fun. Very sorry for the dramatic amount of overtime here.
That's fine. I need to be up for an hour, anyways.
There we go. Alright. Thanks for coming to episode
Bye,
1
stream.
of Let's Do the Time Loop again. Bye, stream!
Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.